Hello, hello. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to tonight's stream of HighwaterRP. Wow, my my brain decides to not work. Okay, and Redem also wants me to restart. Okay, that's a good start. How is everybody doing? How has your Sunday been so far? I hope you had fun and relaxed some and still relax. The weekend is almost over, and that's why I hate Sundays. It's just so. I don't know. It's kind of cold. Maybe I need to put on a jacket in a little bit. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so today we have to introduce Max to James. And what else do we need to do? That's probably about it. Like pinning up a few posters. Seeing if we find Dr. Kennedy after we left him yesterday. I assume Walker will want to take our statement about what happened, and of course our memory will probably be a little bit faulty, I assume. That was very interesting. The whole getting kidnapped by Bishop Cross and two of the Washingtons. I have only heard of the Washingtons so far, which is nothing good, I think. But it was nice to meet them, especially since they forgot to take my weapons. So I essentially bought myself out of there with 9 joints and a smile. And poor Dr. Kennedy had to be left behind. I'm feeling really bad. I don't know what happened to him. But I fear that he got like eaten by a bear or something, because there are bears around there. I think he had his weapon. I don't think they took that from him, but yeah. Poor guy. I really debated staying behind with him and like walking, but I had to do some networking. That was the opportunity to, get a closer look at them. Bishop Cross. Mr. Cross. Well, I'm pretty sure we will cross paths again at some point. There we go. So we'll see. First order of conduct. Send a telegram to Max. Where? Oh yeah, Valentine. Oh. Walker did not telegram us back about the whole situation, so I assume we don't need to make a statement then. Is that Luna over there? Hello, Luna. How are you doing? I just woke up, so naturally I'm fantastic. How's business going? Ooh, that is fancy. How much did that phonograph cost you? Mm-hmm. Good to know. We'll have to inquire with the government about one of those. Hey, Cawthorn. I'm sorry that I made you go inside. I actually didn't. I actually didn't want to buy anything. Ah, yeah. You know, I'm still stocked on your food. Oh, guys, thank you.
Because he's mean.
Yeah, they are mean and up on Valentine, very mean.
Not as bad as some places, from what I've heard. Thieves Landing, they're quite more guns first.
Yes, that's also what I've heard.
And the same as, is it Van Horn?
Yeah, Van Horn is also, they are actually pretty. Well, I don't want to say aggressive, they're rather grumpy.
How have you been anyway? I've not seen you for a few days.
Oh, yeah, I was rather busy. I'm currently trying to set up my own little business in Saint Denis, so there's just a lot of running around and talking to people.
What is it that you're trying to open?
I am opening a distillery, so if you ever want to stock alcoholic drinks, I'm the woman you're looking for.
Well, I was just about to ask that question. How much would you, how much would you be selling your alcohol for roughly?
I can't yet tell you because I'm still in working on the recipes, so I don't know the profit margins and the cost of the distilling process. But once I know, I will absolutely come over and make you an offer, and then we can see if we can, you know, find a compromise that we're both happy with. If you want to, of course.
No, it's okay. We're trying to sort out the sign man.
That's wonderful.
Because I've had I'm having a sign made for the saloon.
Oh, that's fancy.
So fingers crossed. Don't know when he'll have it ready by. I just know he's in the process of making it.
Oh, that's very exciting. I can't wait to see it. I'm pretty sure, like, judging by your flyers, that it will just look fantastic.
The flyers are Gracie's credit, which if you do need any farm products for your distillery, I would say Gracie would probably be the better option as she's now the owner of Emerald Ranch.
Oh.
Yes, she's complaining about the mud a lot, but she is probably the best one to talk to about certain items that you may or may not need from the ranch,
Oh, that's very good to know. Thank you.
especially because of how close she is to Saint Denis from Emerald.
Well, Luna, I need to check my telegrams real quick. I might come by after that, or I maybe also have to head out. I don't know. But it was so lovely
No,
chatting
that's
with you.
fine. You be safe, and I will see you as soon as you come back into Val.
Wonderful. Stay safe, Luna.
Yeah, and you enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. Sorry, guys. I'm just multitasking. Hey, Cold. Hello, hello. I'm just also working on uh, uh, business stuff in the meantime. So if I randomly stop and you hear me typing, gosh, that guy just spooked me. Don't be surprised. Where is here? So that's one of the Washingtons is wanted, and I think I saw like, yeah, two of the Washingtons are wanted. All right, guys, let's head over to Saint Denis because it is open court today. So we'll see if we can listen in a little bit. I heard that Mr. Leray is now the Attorney General. Exciting! Yeah, we'll see how bad the dust is. Maybe we won't even be able to hear anything. Let's just not get robbed on the way. That would be kind of awesome. Last time it was weird. Yes. We'll send Max another telegram that we're at open court if he wants to join us. It will have probably started. I think it's already going, but we'll see. I don't know when it started. I think 30 minutes ago. It usually takes some time, so it doesn't matter. For a second I thought that was a both player, but no, it wasn't. That was not intended. I mean, that was intended. That was everything I do is intended. With intention. Plush tensional. Yes. Brandishing.
Wish there was better communication and things.
Oh,
Hello.
Hi, Mr. Spade, how you doing?
it's Miss Brooks now, Mr. Whitlock.
Well, I am sorry about that. Could you turn around for me a sec? Let me check your person.
Of course.
Thank you.
Do you have something on me?
Alright, darling, you're gonna have to go and put the revolver, the Winchester, this knife, the hammer, all in storage. Okay?
All right. How long has the court been in session already?
It's not open yet,
Oh, okay.
so you're just on time. So if you get going quick, you should be able to get here before when it starts.
Perfect. Thank you.
Alright.
He sounds so sad. Why is Brendan sounding so sad? What's up with him? I want to hug him. What's the matter?
Howdy.
I have no time to be polite. Uh. Okay, fine. Is there a horse to steal? I know I could whistle for mine, but... Ugh. Fine. Fine, we're walking like a civilized person. We're also early enough that we should not be having a dust issue, which is nice.
I haven't.
Shall we try again, Brendan?
Alright, you just turn around and I'll go ahead and search it one more time.
Make sure she's got no weapons, and then all should be good and she can go in.
Oh crap. There we go.
Liking the new style of hair.
Yeah. Do I... I'm sorry, do I just, like...
Check
Never
her pockets, and then
There we go, I got it, okay. Cigars are okay. Alright, everything looks good. Let me get this off here. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Mrs. Brooks, god damn it, that's gonna take a while for me to get used to.
That's okay. Don't worry, Mr. Whitlock.
Where's she gone? What?
Maybe
Damn
she...
it, okay, you can make... Oh, she's there. Okay, you can make your way inside, Miss Brooks.
So, Brendan, tell me, why do you sound so sad?
If I was off duty and I had a bottle of whiskey, then I'd tell you, but at the moment, I'm just keeping it professional. Okay. So if you make your way in, take your seat. Court will be starting soon.
You know, if you need somebody to talk, you have my telegram. And I might have a bottle of tequila that I could give you.
Possibility. Alright, that seems to be everybody. Are you coming in?
Hello.
Arms. If I give you some biscuits, will you behave? Okay. If you promise to behave through court, I will give you some biscuits. Okay.
Hey, Bobby.
Look.
That's not... He's like... He has the best spot, actually. Because, I will not be able to get, like, good screenshots. That's okay. Oh, yeah. Max just... Of course, Max just telegrammed me.
Yeah, but you enjoyed it.
I think you enjoyed it a lot more than I did.
I enjoyed it immediately. Wow.
Yeah, my arm shot up around you.
Hello.
Ciao. Maybe just stand in the garden is best. Hey, hear about him, the big man.
Mr. Mayor. Can we do like a cool pose? Like... Okay, I think we do stand too. Um, hey, Frag. Always a Sunday when I'm always busy. Yeah. See, that's why I'm here. I'm here for all of your benefits and maybe mine as well.
Shoot!
Alright, tell the judge the court's ready.
It's about to happen. We had one more person that we had to get from Cisco.
Judge, excuse me.
Norms.
Oh, you better not win and stuff. I'll get him a pillow.
Norms, wake up.
He looks so comfy.
Norms, wake up.
As long as he's not defecating.
He's not
Wake up.
sleepwalking. He's not sleepwalking. It's okay. You can wake him up.
Wake up.
He's behaving like that.
He is quiet and behaving.
I think this is best.
Not using the restroom.
Yeah, last thing we need is another pew catastrophe.
Oh, God.
Wait, did he shave his head? Leray!
Alright. All rise, please. The Honorable Judge Garrity.
Oh. Oh.
Good evening, everyone. Court is now in session. I don't see any hats on heads, which is a good start. Who do I have representing the Department of Justice here today?
Your Honor, you have Attorney General Charles LeRae and District Attorney Vivian King.
Wonderful. And what private attorneys do I have here today?
Alex Lee, Your Honor, for the defense.
Wonderful.
And Juno.
Hello, Miss Rose.
And
Hi.
Leopold.
Oh, Mr. Leopold, good to see you. Oh, goodness.
Thank
A
you.
full house. Well, presumably you've already spoken as the order of which things should go, so please do tell me what is the first on the court's docket today.
Your Honor, we would like to start off and go ahead and resolve the issue of Shepia Yoda versus the state of Highwater.
Yes, please provide a brief synopsis of the case before we get into it.
Yes, ma'am. May I may I approach the bench to give you a copy of the plea agreement?
Yes, you may. All right, tell me a little bit about this case, please.
Well, Your Honor, this is attached with the other case with the young lady that we talked about at the tea party with Mr. Alex yesterday and Miss King. Due to all the stepping stones that we need to have honest judicial presence on it, we had to lower the charges. We came to an agreement with the defense.
Yes, let's start with what Foreman did.
I'm trying to get it, Your Honor. It's brain issues. My apologies. Miss Chippy was at Father Vincent Benny Esposito was taken from the streets of St. Denis on October 27th. all the records can be found in MDT report 63. He was dragged by Miss Cheppy and her sister, I believe, before sunrise. Mr. Esposito was pronounced dead. Unfortunately, I do not see any of the doctors in the court, Your Honor, to go over the autopsy. But essentially, it was a deliberate act. It's just with the evidence given. That's why the plea is there. I see no need to go down the
Oh,
further
isn't
details unless it was actually
Hummingbird's trial today too?
So are you telling me this woman has literally gotten away with murder, Mr. LeRae?
due to negligence statements, yes, Your Honor.
And what do you mean negligent statements?
Paperwork, Your Honor. We can't charge someone off of assumptions unless we have every I dotted and every T crossed.
So you're telling me because the paperwork is not up to snuff, and who handled the paperwork?
It is a joint effort, Your Honor, from what it seems, from the Rangers and including the DOJ office lack of communication. It is something that we are trying to amend moving forward, as stated yesterday.
So instead, based on this plea agreement, she is agreeing to plead guilty to kidnapping and assault. Is that
Yes.
simple assault or aggravated?
Due to our current penal code, Your Honor, I believe it would be simple assault with the current statements of evidence that was provided.
Tell me more about this plea agreement. Because reading it looks as though she's just... let me ask you this. Where has Miss Aota been? Has she been in Sisika this whole time, or has she been out on bail?
She's been out on bail and following the court's orders to a T, Your Honor.
And from this, it looks as though there's no further punishment?
Correct, Your Honor, and I had a statement prepared with the plea, because honestly, I thought I was just going to be submitting this to you to get the signature from Miss Aota, with Alex Mr. Lee representing her fully due to her being unable to attend.
Give me 1 moment to read through this. So not even a period of parole, just...
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you justify that for me, please? For what would otherwise be a murder charge that does seem very lenient.
With what me and Mr. Lee talked about yesterday, due to how Miss Aota has, as I said, followed the court's demands to a T, not showing any further violence. She was just involved in a self-defense where she could have escalated the matters, but she did not. I'm seeing acts of change instead of excuses, and I thought that maybe this would show that the state of Highwater also believes in change instead of just the gallows. Shows that we are compassionate and do hear our citizens when they say that they did have a lack of character, no matter what it is, for emotional or just personal lapse of judgment.
Yes, but this personal lapse in judgment resulted in a man's death.
And Your Honor, I completely agree, but unless I have concrete evidence putting the murder weapon in her hand, I cannot charge her. Legally, I can't.
And how much time did she serve in Sisika?
Mr. Lee, do you know the exact time frame?
I believe she was put in on the
Hey, Hummingbird.
28th, and I think she was in there for 3 or 4 days. I need to look at my files again.
I would like to agree and say close to 4 days, Your Honor.
And do we understand why she targeted Mr. Esposito? If that was his last name? Mr. Vincent.
If you read one report, it will tell you that it was the other, and vice versa, Your Honor. There's no clear reason.
And what are the reasons that they provide? I'll ask you point blank. Is this woman a danger to society, Mr. LeRae?
Not at my current judgment.
Mr. Lee, do you concur?
Yes, I'd agree, Your Honor. My client has been nothing but cooperative with the Department of Justice, and I don't see any reason why she would be a danger to the general public at all.
Yeah,
Do
she's
you
just a
think I know the
murderer.
reason why she targeted Mr. Is his last name Esposito?
I believe so, Your Honor.
Did she give a reason why she targeted Mr. Esposito, Mr. Lee?
There have been conflicting accounts of some people say she was took him at gunpoint. Some people say that he got on the back of her horse willingly. It's all very conflicting accounts from both lawmen and civilians.
But why would she target Mr. Esposito?
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Miss King.
So I have some familiarity with this case as I was still in NHSO when it was investigating at the time. It was believed that the death of Jameson Kirk impacted Chappie, her sister, and the community of Blackwater as a whole, and that they were extremely close to the gentleman, and that is the man that Benny Esposito had been found had confessed to murdering, Your Honor. So to add on to the Attorney General's statement, it does seem like it was more of a crime of passion.
And does Miss Ayota have a criminal history prior to this, or was this truly a one-off?
This is honestly her first charge,
Yeah,
Your Honor.
yeah. I don't believe Miss Ayota has any previous criminal convictions.
I won't lie, I would like to see her do something, whether it's parole or community service, something, because this sends the message that you can get away with murder and absolutely just have no repercussions. And I understand that this is in part because the lack of quality of the reports that were taken regarding the situation make it so that you can't defend them in court. And by defend them, I mean defend the reports. But I do believe there needs to be some sort of community service or something. Did Mr. Esposito have family? Anything of that nature?
I'm not that familiar with his family tree, Your Honor. Not to my knowledge personally. And I didn't see any will, any benefactors that was provided.
Yeah, Miss Baker.
Miss
Miss
Baker.
Baker, you had some sort of relationship with this man?
I'm sorry. Yes.
What was the nature of that relationship?
We were engaged. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to hear for your loss, Miss Baker. Mr. LeRae, while I understand that we cannot charge Miss Ayota with murder and things of that nature, I do think there needs to be some sort of punishment, as opposed to no days of parole, just time served, no restitution of any sort. I wouldn't want to set the standard that people can get away with murder and not have any sort of punishment whatsoever. I understand she hasn't been charged with murder here. We've downgraded the charges to simple assault and kidnapping. The fact remains that a man did die. Is there a reason she wasn't charged with manslaughter, for example?
I believe it's due to our current penal codes in the county, Your Honor. The lawmen are are taught to go strictly by the book that you can pick up from the general store.
Yeah, she's rather quiet.
Yeah, but they can leave it right there before it's corrected.
Right, but that's Your Honor. There's a lot of conflicting statements.
So there's not even enough to charge with manslaughter.
I'm trying to be as respectful as possible for the court, Your Honor.
No, of course. Well, I would ask that you amend the agreement somewhat, so there's a period of parole, or perhaps an evaluation of her, some degree, perhaps something in Mr. Esposito's memory, something. I'm afraid it doesn't weigh well on my conscience to allow someone to
I
get
turned
away
up
with murder,
TeamSpeak a little. Maybe that's better for you.
even if it is the fault of reports that are lacking.
With her counsel being here, may the state suggest currently 7 days probation.
I should think that's fine. Who would you like her to check in with during those 7 days of probation?
Any more? Where, Mr. Lee? Where is her residency?
I believe she has camp west of Blackwater, one of the Comanche camps. Hold on, let me take a look at that.
Is there perhaps like an elder with the Comanche tribe or something? Someone within...
Just above the eye in New Austin.
Will it be in New Austin? I believe the director is here. I believe anybody with under his jurisdiction, I think, should suffice. Even the deputy, just as long as it's checked in, Your Honor, and on the record.
I agree with that. Very well. Make the appropriate change and then resubmit it to my court after open court today, please.
Yes, Your Honor. My apologies.
What is the next matter before the court?
Go ahead, Ms. King.
Your Honor, the next matter before the court was regarding the update to the penal code.
Continue.
I had the updates that Sheriff Walker had submitted to take into consideration. If I may approach the bench.
Yes, you may.
Thank you. If I may add one more change, Your Honor, and that would be a clearer representation of those who disturb the court being held in contempt.
Let's have a look. Yes, because there's no current unlawful sale.
No, Your Honor. There's also no current charge of cannibalism. No current charge of possession as well. It does say what items are prohibited to possess, but it does not say that it is illegal. Like what charge it is to actually possess them. Just that you cannot possess these.
So I believe accomplice, that should be encapsulated within aiding and abetting.
With how the wording currently is with aiding and abetting, it can be contested that because they didn't help someone get away with something and they only helped someone commit something.
Yes, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Very well. I'll review these. First glance, they all look reasonable, minus a missing N in cannibalism.
Oh,
now,
apologies, Your Honor.
No, that's all right. Do we have any sort of desecration of a corpse or anything of that nature?
Not yet, Your Honor. Is that currently? Is that not in the document?
No.
Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I thought it was in there.
However, I would add that in, as I believe we have had a situation where someone was not eating corpses, but instead eating other things. That might be good to consider. So the idea is for reckless riding or wagon carelessness to no longer be a Lemoyne only act, but for the entirety of the Highwater Union.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, I will have a look at this. And who has reviewed these? You said Sheriff Walker?
Yes, Sheriff Walker, Your Honor, has presented them to myself this morning, as he had quickly finished them. I believe Marshal Kretz had also contributed to those as well.
Yes, I'll review these. I see nothing overtly concerning looking at these initially, but I would like to compare them against what's in the penal code currently, and I'm not going to make everyone wait while I do so. But these all seem reasonable and understandable to me.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What is the next item before the court?
Your Honor, I would like to call Mr. Lawrence McKenzie up to the podium.
For what purpose?
Well, Your Honor, to my understanding, Mr. McKenzie is still taking lighthearted on their last decree of people need to pay their fines. And I think there's about 2,000 good reasons he should talk to you, Your Honor. Maybe a little more there.
Does that mean he has $2,000 in fines?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Mr. McKenzie, has a warrant been placed out for Mr. McKenzie's arrest?
We had one that came through and I believe got lost in the behind the paperwork that I've added on top of your desk, Your Honor.
Would you go ahead and resubmit that warrant then? Perhaps
Absolutely.
Mr. McKenzie will have a bad rest of the day.
Oh.
Mr. McKenzie, tell me, how is it that you have over $2,000 in outstanding fines?
Meow. Meow. Hey, what is it? What are we doing?
Your fines, Mr. McKenzie.
Oh, I'm feeling just fine right now. I took some medicine.
God.
The criminal fines, Mr. McKenzie.
The criminals, they're not that fine. Some of them are really mean all the time.
Is this man well?
Oh my God.
Excuse me, Your Honor. It seems that gentleman might be on drugs at the moment.
Are you on drugs, Mr. McKenzie?
If you call drugs. Drugs. No, I didn't take my medicine. I took the mushroom, though.
Norm's taking medicine.
Oh dear.
If I take my medicine with mushrooms, I might start meowing again.
Norm's just take the medicine, buddy.
Alright.
Perhaps this conversation is better suited for when Mr. McKenzie's food has been processed.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor. I believe.
Resubmit that documentation.
He don't need to leave, Your Honor.
Meow.
Mr. McKenzie.
There's no warrant for his arrest yet. Mr. LeRae, he is a free man.
Understood, Your Honor.
Meow.
The doors are currently
Your
locked,
Honor.
ma'am. He's not able to leave.
It's Leopold here. I just have something with the penal code amendments that, just as a citizen, I'd like to put forward.
Absolutely, Mr. Leopold.
I would like to add in the penal code and operating a business or enterprise without a license. Just for the court's consideration, it's pretty self-explanatory.
And what if someone, for example, makes stew and sells it out of the back of a wagon and travels from city to city? You would have it that they would be held criminally liable if they didn't register?
I think if it was above a certain margin, so if you have an established business and you're advertising as such, that you should have a license so that if said person's stew ends up poisoning half the Commonwealth, that they can be held liable for it. And they would anyways, but this would just give some oversight by law offices to be able to complete inspections and to keep people safe, whether that be the traveling salesman or an established brick and mortar business. As it sits right now, you can open up a shop, sell what you please. A saloon right now can sell firearms for as far as the union cares. And there's
It is
nothing in
freedom of
place
trade.
and there's nothing in place to regulate that.
So would this license then regulate what people can sell from their saloons and stores?
Hello.
Precisely. And the state has already have a templated request for the licensing. There's just no legislation in place to enforce it.
Do you have specific wording in mind and whether this is a misdemeanor?
Can citizens object?
Say your piece, Miss Rose.
Is the person who opens a store in a place they found a right to do that? It's none of your business why they sell, as long as it's legal.
I think it is the government's business what they sell, so that there can be fair trade.
Just being nosy. Stay out my business. I stay out your business.
Your Honor.
I'm
If I want to sell
not
Texas
asking
animals,
to-
that's my
And
business.
how do we
I don't need to put it on the
regulate
register.
from a ranch selling firearms and taking away the business of a local gunsmith and vice versa?
Oh, I'm sure they'll work it out. They got guns.
Who's making the guns? Is it not that gunsmith that they're buying
Yes,
them
I would
from?
imagine it'd be the gunsmith making the guns.
Well, if
Yeah, so
honestly,
you say
Your
they
Honor,
can't
if the court's
resell a
fine
gun?
with people being able to sell whatever they want, then dismiss it and don't put it forward. I'm just saying, sorry, that people should be licensed to have trade and commerce if they want to run a regular business. Now, if it's someone just selling their own firearm off their back, then that wouldn't be required, of course. That's just personal sale. But if you're running a business, I think you should be licensed for it. And I don't think it's an overstep whatsoever for ranches to have to abide by certain standards or gunsmiths to abide by certain standards. I'm not saying that a cost would be associated with this, just that it's kept track of, especially when businesses start harboring criminals. How do you find the registered owner? How do you hold someone accountable? That's been a problem in the past.
So your concept is that should you open a business in Highwater Union, you should have to register that business with the government and explain
Yes.
exactly what you'll be selling, and there should be a common agreement as to the type of business that occurs in that establishment.
Yes, exactly.
I think I would need to see if you have something written up, something of that nature, to really truly assess this.
Yeah, I do, Your Honor. And I
Yes.
can drop that by your chambers after court.
That would be splendid. Thank you for bringing this to the attention.
Your Honor, may I ask something for clarification?
Yes, Ms. King.
Mr. Leopold. So let's say, for example, I'm opening a gunsmith, or I'm opening a ranch or a saloon. Rather than register each and every product, such as, let's say, pork, beef, would just classifying my business be enough to satisfy the condition of the license? Like, I am running a saloon, or I am running a ranch, or I am running a gunsmith, and you should only expect the products out of
Exactly,
said
just so it's
range.
enough to protect each business within their region, so that
Okay, so not a detailed
Yes,
list
and-
of I'm selling like peach cobbler, or I'm selling chocolate
no,
milk.
of course not. Unless if you want to file for a patent for something, but that can go separately. Like if you want to be the only business that sells a Gatling gun in the state, then or you've invented something that you'd only want your business protected by, that would be covered under some type of patent law. But this would just be establishing what your business does and who the owner is, and issuing a license for such. So not only can the government hold the owner accountable if there's high levels of criminal activity around that thing, but it also can assist in the fair trade so that businesses don't start selling things that are out of this world to that business.
We're Americans. Capitalism is in our blood.
Is that problem already happening?
Meow.
I know in the past that with businesses being operated, that criminal enterprises have come out of that business, and there's no wait for inspections or anything else to be completed, or any technical law
So
where
would this allow for
marshals can
inspections
shut.
But don't you just need a warrant for that? Like, why a
Well,
whole
Maybe
what
just
law?
want to
warrant?
make
What
it
Because
so
warrant?
legally
What?
able to come poke
hang on.
around.
You would say
One at
you
a
would
time,
write a
please.
warrant, I assume, to the judge saying, I expect to find these things at this business. Here's my reasonable suspicion or my probable cause of finding it. And then the judge would say whether or not she agrees that this is likely. And then you're given the ability to go look in the business.
That's for criminal aspect. I'm talking about administratively. So you could hold
Okay,
the
so
owner
we're jumping
accountable for hosting. Okay, I'll just wait for you to finish. Sorry.
Wow. So we're jumping around a lot though, because to begin with, you were talking about if a business sells food and it's bad and it makes people sick, then you'll be able to inspect the business. So also, who would be inspecting it? Will it be the law? And what does the law know about my kitchen or whether the kitchen's clean or not? Like, you've said a whole lot of different things, and it sounds like more than one law.
No, it's not
Also-
more than one law. It would be a Business Act legislation, and it's about 1 page long, and it's already been drafted. This was just to get the ball moving and make the court aware that that's coming down the pipe. If you don't like the idea and you think it's government overreach or what have you, I just know from dealing with lawmen before that you can't hold an owner accountable if they're operating a criminal enterprise or doing nefarious things out of their business, whether that's
We have an operating
selling
illegal
drugs. Oh,
enterprise,
sorry,
which is
I
a
was
felony.
just. Okay.
Yeah, it's
You know
already
what? I'll table it because I just keep getting interrupted here. So I'm just gonna step away there now. Thank you, Your Honor.
Please submit the document. I look forward to reading it. It does sound like a few different ideas wrapped in one, so I'm interested to see specifically where you see it going.
Yeah,
so
there's
that I
already
fully
a
understand.
document for it that was issued by the government. It's just there's no legislation in place to enforce it. That's all I was asking for. It's nothing complicated. Thank you.
I could suggest this could also be something that could be worked in partnership with the mayor's office, if that is something that should go down the line. I do agree. Perhaps the type of business that it is should be registered, but I don't agree with like each and every product. You know.
Yeah, and I never said each and every product.
Oh no! I know. I'm just saying this for clarification purposes.
And I'm sorry, may I ask or add one more?
Yes.
Also, it was mentioned by Miss Vivian here about registering the type of business so you would know what to expect to sell from it. For instance, I'm a saloon owner, and I have reached out in the past to work with individuals that carry and sell tobacco products and horse products and stuff so that I can sell them in my saloon as like a convenience to people who come there and buy. So I have an agreement with the other business owners. So like I bring that up in effect to, does that mean that this law would say I would be checked in on because I'm selling things that aren't saloon items? And I'm only bringing that up to say the language of the law matters.
The language of the law is always important.
Hello, Edelsgard. Thank you for the raid.
Document.
Welcome, everybody.
So I can review.
It's Leopold.
Mr. Leopold's document that he has drafted, so that I can see specifically the language. Because, as you said, it's very easy to imagine situations X, Y, and Z that could involve government overreach or perhaps are too specific, but there's also very reasonable things, such as we need to know who is the business owner of each business, for example. So I look forward to reading it, Mr. Leopold, and providing my feedback on such. And if it is anything that requires public feedback, please rest assured that there would be an opportunity to do so. Thank you, Mr. Leopold. What is the next matter before the court?
Your Honor, we bring back before the court the matter of John Mathers versus State versus John Mathers.
Can you provide a recap of that case, please?
This is the man who we tried on the kidnapping, torture, aggravated assault of Senior Ranger Martinez, Sergeant
yes.
Martinez.
Yes, the one who dragged him behind the horse.
Yes, Your Honor. He is also the, well, I should say now cause behind desecration of corpse and cannibalism being added into the penal code.
Yes.
He has spent this time in Sizuka. There have been, even just today, numerous reports of why this is extremely unsettling and why having someone who has committed these acts free to rejoin society is extremely unsettling. At this point, Your Honor, I had presented him with a plea agreement, but given the fact that I have still been hearing about the unrest of the populace, I would like to push for the death penalty rather than an agreement.
This man is in Sisika?
He stands before you. He stands before you today, right now, Your Honor.
Ah. Do you have an attorney, Mr. Martinez? If I recall, last time you represented yourself. Not Mr. Martinez. Mr. Matthews. Ms. King, does he have an attorney? Yes, I can hear you
His
now.
attorney was Enzo, but he currently does not.
I would ask for everybody to speak very loudly for the records.
Mr. Mathers, you can make sure that you are yelling in the court. Well, not yelling, but upping your voice in the court, please.
I'm sorry, you said what?
Is your question directed towards Ms. King or the gentleman who just spoke, or to me? Right. Ms. King, where did we leave off when we last... I thought this case had been resolved. What did we decide last out in court? Please remind me.
Last up at court, we had decided a kidnapping, aggravated assault, threats, intimidation, disobeying a lawful order, and violating a local ordinance regarding face covering. However, I had presented the document multiple times for it to be readdressed and resigned.
No, they haven't.
However, I am having a conflict of conscience, Your Honor. This is a case that people still bring up to me and express relief about the fact that he is not out on the streets and worry over the fact that he may be released. I have been questioned multiple times on numerous occasions regarding why we had not sought the death penalty given his actions, and going forward through the MDT, there were actions that weren't even brought forward in the warrant against him, such as the one case where we did touch on a bit here, where he was found consuming a local that he had murdered as well.
Well, we are constricted, unfortunately, by the penal code, correct? And we cannot just add charges that were accidentally left off.
No, I agree, Your Honor.
So,
The
you had
fact that-
put together a plea agreement for Mr. Mathers?
I had, but I would like to state that even now he is standing here boldly in court, not even facing you, but looking around at everyone and sniffing them. Your Honor.
Well, perhaps we need a deputy to stand next to Mr. Mathers and keep him in line. Would one of you be so kind as to do so, please?
What?
Bless you. Mr. Mathers, please face the bench, not the people in the stands. So, Ms. King, to summarize your argument, you are putting together a plea agreement, but you do not feel as though you can recommend anything except the death penalty. Is that correct?
At this point, Your Honor, I do have the plea agreement prepared to be presented to him for a final time, but I could not, in good conscience, go forward with this case without at least bringing this up. Because even now, he just turned and sniffed Marshall Kretz.
No sniffing, Mr. Mathers.
Your Honor, may I interject?
My apologies. My apologies.
Who was asking if they may do something?
Mr. Luray.
Oh,
Your
yes,
Honor.
Mr. Luray.
I just wanted to point out this is the same exact issue that we ran into with the Skinners, with the penal code not having these certain charges. It honestly does force the state's hand to either be lenient or save the populace, which that's why our feeling honestly is death. That's the only way we can ensure that the public is safe.
You're more than welcome to bring this to a trial, if you would like to do so. I won't be ruling on that today, because both sides would need time to prepare. If, in your conscience, you cannot offer this man a plea agreement, then that is the purpose of a trial. In which case, all the evidence would be argued in front of me by the prosecution, by the defense, and I would be able to make a determination at that point on a sentence. That's not something I'm not going
How you
to
doing
lose.
back there, Mr. Dean?
Face the bench.
He's already been warned once. Will someone tie him up, please? He clearly can't control himself.
My apologies. My apologies.
No, it's too late for an apology, Mr. Mathers. We already gave you a chance. We gave you two, in fact.
Your Honor, if I'm not mistaken, our last court hearing, this man admitted to all these heinous things.
He did, Your Honor.
This isn't something that we need a trial for. He represented himself, and we had the trial last time.
Yes, well, we are in an awkward position where these things are missing from the penal code. And we can't retroactively announce something was a crime when it wasn't a crime at the time. Although that might make us uncomfortable, that is one of the foundations of our justice system. It evolves. If something is missing, then we address it. And we must deal with individuals such as Mr. Mathers in a way that makes sense. So I understand that the conduct of Mr. Mathers, which I'm not trying to excuse, it is inexcusable and deplorable, detestable, a stain upon humans. However, we cannot punish him legally for something that is not a crime. We need to balance that. So I understand
Your
that this
Honor.
puts us, hold on, I understand that that puts us in an awkward situation. And I understand the need for something that highlights the danger that Mr. Mathers poses. However, the fact remains that Mr. Mathers was found guilty of specific crimes. If he is not safe to be among the public, then perhaps we need a sentencing hearing where we determine what the best course of action is. Again, that won't be happening today. The man is guilty of those crimes, but we cannot additionally find him guilty of cannibalism if it's not in the penal code.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Sorry, Lieutenant Wilk, ESO over here. Raise my hands. Just so you are aware, even if cannibalism is not on the penal code, the man did still commit murder.
He was never charged with murder.
But he admitted to it last year.
He did admit. He admitted to it. At the time, we were mid-court trial and chaos regarding certain benches.
I said the fellow was already dead. Judge, I said that the fellow was already dead.
And were you responsible for his death, Mr. Mathers?
No, the guy was already dead.
If you believe that additional murder charges can be brought against Mr. Mathers based on his court testimony, then by all means have him charged with those things. And we will act accordingly.
Yes, Your Honor.
And if we need to have a sentencing hearing for this man, we certainly can.
You said what, Judge?
A sentencing hearing. It's where we determine specifically what your punishment will be, since you're not able to come to a plea deal agreement.
I've been in jail for like a month. Like,
Well, perhaps that is something we could figure out quickly then.
yes, I've served my time.
The concern is, Mr. Mathers, whether you are safe to release into the community.
Oh, yes, I am. Listen, I'm not going to touch anyone.
I'm glad that you think so. Your conduct, even today in the courtroom, however, with sniffing various people and whatnot, gives cause for
Your Honor,
concern.
can I make a suggestion that we just assign a court-appointed defense attorney to keep this thing moving and balanced so that we're not wasting anybody else's time?
I have something, Judge. Can I say something?
Is it in response to what Mr. Leopold just said?
Well, it was just, how about you, like, I just, be let free, and, if I do this, then, you just, if I do anything, then you just, kill me, or execute, or whatever it is.
In terms of a court-appointed attorney, Mr. Leopold, I think that would be a very wise idea. Are you volunteering?
I would, Your Honor. My apologies, I would, Your Honor. I wouldn't want to take away from any other attorneys, but I am available.
Mr. Mathers, are you amenable to hiring Mr. Leopold as your attorney? He's the former attorney general, so you'd be in good hands.
I mean, I can't just, like, you can't just, give me, like parole or something. And I promise you I won't do anything, I promise. You can keep a close eye on me.
Your Honor, if I may, with his own words, I mean, if he's all of a sudden having a change of heart and now open to the idea of a plea agreement, I can use his own words where if he steps one toe out of line, his next meeting could be a firing squad or electric chair.
If you're amenable to that in a plea agreement with some other protections in place, I'd be more than happy to entertain that.
But that is granted with his right to an attorney at this point. So, I mean, with Mr. Leopold present, that's up to the gentleman on the floor if he's going to take him as representation or if he's just going to disregard his offer and just deal with this directly.
Judge, I'll also let y'all do a public execution.
Your Honor, if Mr. Leopold will be his defense and he is prepared to write me a parole agreement with the stipulation that any toe out of line will be a firing squad or electric chair, then I'll be okay with it. But I do mean any toe out of line.
Because, Your Honor, you're not wrong. I mean, we do have to set the precedence, and I do apologize if it seemed that I was acting too hastily. But I mean, this looks concerning for us. I mean, the charges that this man agreed to and admitted to.
He did not admit to that.
He did last hearing, sir.
I never
To
admitted to anything,
cannibalism, he
sir.
never admitted to any murder. You're putting words in his mouth, AG.
Yeah, I didn't kill the fella. I told you the fella was already dead.
He also described the way that he would eat a ranger.
Yes, and he was. Yes, and he was charged with things
Objection, Your Honor.
accordingly.
If the DA can admit evidence here, I'd like him to be sworn in, please.
Here's
Alright.
what we're going to do. Mr. Mathers, you said that you would like to be free, and if you step out of line in any way, commit any crime, anything like that, that you will be executed. Is that correct?
Yes, public execution. You can do it in front of the courthouse for all I care.
What I would recommend is that you review that with your new attorney, Mr. Leopold, who will then speak with the Office of the District Attorney, and you will come to a plea agreement and determine if that is something that is worthwhile. What I would remind the court is that cannibalism, while abhorrent, was not a crime at the time, and that the ranger that Mr. Mathers kidnapped, his only injuries were scratches and bruises and ripped clothes. So while this man may say detestable things and may seem to have questionable choices in his diet, we must work with what we have before us in the law.
Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Lib. Yes.
Can we just get it on record here? Am I able to get? I'm assuming they have all the documentation together already. Can they get it to me within the next 24 hours, and that way I can draft the agreement here and get this going and him out within the next 2 days, since it's already been a month?
Well, I have a parole agreement already. I don't know if someone sent it or not, but I do
have. And it is one that you yourself looked over, Mr.
Yes.
Leopold.
And has everyone signed it? Is it
It hasn't been
finalized?
signed by him yet. It hasn't been finalized. I would be willing to stipulate to those terms as long as the execution is added into them.
And are you able to send everything?
Yes, I can send that over.
Y'all saying I gotta be released in 2 days?
Well, it'll be quicker than that there, fella. If it's already written up, then we can get it probably done within the day here.
I would just prefer that you add that stipulation.
Yep, of course, it's agreed upon here.
Mr. Leray, were you hoping to say something?
Approach the bench.
Yes?
It was.
It was. It absolutely was.
I gotta get this guy's fucking autograph.
It's in the case law. I can pull it up right now. I have it here.
The defense
It was set down. That's why it was only discharged.
The ruling.
Oh no, they should fire that.
So the ruling that was being stipulated over is whether or not it was torture, what they did to Ranger Martinez, and the finding was that it was not torture. It says here, let's see.
Thank you.
The defendant, Jonathan Mathers, was charged with kidnapping, torture, failure to obey lawful order, the violation of a local ordinance regarding face coverings. The defendant admitted to disobeying a lawful order and violating a face covering ordinance. The defendant further admitted to the kidnapping of Ranger William Martinez in Blackwater. Testimony, of course, I can send that to you. Would you like me to continue reading? Testimony established that the defendant hogtied Ranger Martinez and dragged him behind a horse approximately 2 to 3 minutes. Ranger Martinez sustained abrasions and torn clothing and was treated with a bandage and did not seek further medical attention. No evidence was presented of broken bones, disfigurement, or lasting injury. During the incident, the defendant threatened the ranger, stating that he was hungry and intended to eat him. The court notes separate evidence that the defendant was later observed consuming a human corpse. That matter is not before the court. However, the court recommends that desecration of corpse be considered for an addendum to the penal code by the Office of the Attorney General.
Your Honor, this sounds like a case of kidnapping.
And it was.
That was what we were
He
getting
was
to.
found guilty, among other charges.
The conclusion to this is the court finds the defendant guilty of kidnapping, aggravated assault, threatened intimidation, and failure to obey a lawful order, and violating a local ordinance regarding face coverings. The defendant is found not guilty of torture, as the statute's requirement to severe bodily harm or permanent injury has not been met. However, it is likely that the defendant poses an ongoing threat to the public. The defendant is to undergo a psychiatric evaluation, findings and recommendations of which are to be released to the court and to the Office of the District Attorney. The defendant is ordered on to a period of parole until the report can be reviewed by the above parties to ensure his compliance with the law. The court respectfully recommends that the Office of the Attorney General review the statutory definition of torture to encompass acts involving deliberate physical or psychological torment, even where the injuries are not present.
Permanent.
Permanent. That's correct. Yes, ma'am.
If I recall.
Yes, ma'am.
So tell me, did the psychiatric evaluation that was ordered by the court occur?
We were unable to set up a evaluation at that time due to issues where Cisco was on lockdown regarding Mr. Mathers, and he was unable to be taken outside of that lockdown for 2 weeks.
Well, if there are issues like that, please do let the court know, because I don't want this man to be waiting 2 weeks to have a psychological assessment. So if I'm requesting something in my case law that is just not
yeah,
doable
I'm gonna let you
in
out. I'm gonna let you out.
circumstances, I rely on you all
That's
to look
what's
into
needed, right?
Yeah, sure.
Your Honor, just because the gentleman here has been in prison for the last month, can we just write that into the parole agreement that he
Yes.
attended for
I'm
psychological
absolutely
assessment
fine with
within
that.
7 days?
Yes.
I would be all right with that as well.
Mr. Mathers, you're okay with it? You just have to go see the doctor once you get released within 7 days. No, you just have to go, once you're released, you have to go see the doctor within 7 days.
Could he please speak up for the records, please?
He's just eating something. Mr. Baker.
My apologies.
Ms. King, I would also note that in the penal code additions that you submitted to the court, there is no edit to the charge of torture. And if you're wishing for this not to be an issue in ongoing cases, then I would recommend making that requisition.
Yes, Your Honor, that change, I was wanting to speak down with Dr. Althea, who has recently returned from a trip, and Dr. Everett at the same time, to see what their recommendations for the wording regarding that would be.
So, is this matter resolved for the time being?
I would agree with that if we're agreeing upon the changes in the parole agreement, then yes.
All right, are there any other concerns at this time, Mr. Leopold?
No, thank you.
Very well. What is the next matter before the court?
Alright, am I good? I've been there for a month.
I would be all right with releasing him into the care of Mr. Leopold until the parole document is rewritten.
Perfect. Just see to it that the parole.
No,
I
I'm
should
not
get the autograph very
agreeing
quickly
to that,
before it
Your Honor.
is.
I want a document in place. I can't be responsible for someone I met 2 minutes ago.
Very well. Perhaps you'll be able to work out the verbal agreement this evening then.
We can have it. I can have it done within the hour.
Okay. Then perhaps the cells of Saint Denis.
Come on, really?
Mr.
don't even know who
Mathers,
that is.
watch it.
The new
Yes,
Attorney
that's right.
General.
You're
You're
getting what you want
already
here,
a
Mr.
very lucky man.
He had like a really nice
I
black
can't
hair,
just do
and
some,
now he's.
you know, community service
It's
around
like the
town
gentleman
and,
to the
you know,
right with the
Mr.
black
Mathers,
shirt
you
and the
are getting a
white
parole agreement, which means you shall be out
thingies
within
around
the
his
hour,
arms.
as you have heard myself and Mr. Leopold, your
Wait.
new attorney,
Oh,
say.
sorry.
Right now, you are currently causing a disturbance within the court, and I would like to move for a motion of adding contempt to his charges.
I'm sorry. My apologies. My apologies. Sorry.
Objection, Your Honor. It's reasonable to be upset. He's been in there for a month.
It has
We
not
should have
been
some
the first time he has caused a disturbance.
Mr. Mathers, see to it that you don't have any more snide comments to make, and then we shall be fine. Otherwise, you will be charged with contempt of court. However, you are more than welcome. This is your future that's being decided. If you have thoughts about it, you're welcome to say it. However, excuse me. However, just make sure that it's within the context of what we're discussing.
No other stuff. I'm you know, just ready.
Very well. Will someone escort this gentleman to the cells in the Saint Denis office?
Yes,
please?
ma'am.
Thank you.
Marshall, can I be let out of the courthouse, please?
Sure.
Mr. Mathers.
Can you just give us like 30 seconds?
Any business
Actually,
can
I'll
any
walk with
business
you, I'll walk
any
with you.
business can be spoken to about in the cells, please.
All right. What is the next matter?
So what?
Dips.
Your Honor, the state would just like to try to bring light to a situation. I understand, Mr. Juno, but this needs the judge's attention. It involves something. I'll get right back to the public, I promise.
You disrespect Dips.
I'm sorry, Mr. Your Honor,
I should
the
have
Washington
certainly did it before him.
Act a few nights ago has finally taken its toll on Ranger Sider. He unfortunately passed away yesterday, and the Attorney General's office is just trying to move forward with adding murder to their charges and also wanting to double the bounty that's currently offered by the state, wanting to take it up to 1,000 apiece, and due to the death clause, add murder to both of them.
What was the amount? What was the amount that was offered from Mr. Rigatoni? Do you remember?
It was 1,000, but that was dead or alive. It's currently just 500 apiece, and both alive currently, Your Honor.
And perhaps
You
the
can
attorney's
submit
manners
the
were in
warrant
his hair that
request
he loves
for
to.
murder. I will happily sign that, and once we have a murder charge on there, then yes, I'm amenable to increasing the
Just a
bounty.
suspicion.
Thank you. The suit is done, Your Honor.
Your Honor, if I may speak quick.
Is that you, Director Willard?
It is, Your Honor.
Yes.
I'd like to add an additional 1,000 to that bounty as well from the Ranger's office.
Yes, if the Ranger's office would like to add additional money onto the bounty, of course, by all means.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, because you know that's the fucking problem.
Anybody
Definitely,
else?
not doctors getting fucking carved into, but fucking Washingtons.
Hi, Miss Judge. Your Honor.
Yes, Ms. Rose.
I wanted to talk to you. I submitted all the paperwork for it about a breach of loan agreement.
Oh, yes, I had a follow-up
I don't give a
question
shit about the Washingtons.
Of course.
Now, what is the expected proceeds of the
But it
sale?
seems that if it's not involving them, law just
The
does fuck off.
property, I believe, was valued at 8.5.
And what is the amount that would have been due? to
9,000.
9,000. And are they okay with receiving 8.5 then?
That would be
Alex?
acceptable, Your Honor.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Well, in that case, very well. That seems very reasonable given the situation. You've made multiple attempts to reach out to the borrower, things of that nature. So at this time, I can file official paperwork with that, but the request is approved.
Thank you
Your
for
Honor.
helping me make someone homeless today.
You're most welcome. It is truly my pleasure. Any other matters before the court today?
Yes, Your Honor.
Hey,
We have
Kay,
the
thank you
matter
for the
of
follow-up.
the Blackwater election, and the winner of the said election, Mr. Gene Lavender. He would need to be sworn in, and he has some suggestions regarding mayoral power within the Blackwater government, as well as declaring a state of emergency within Blackwater.
I had seen the documentation regarding laying out the mayoral powers and such, but what was the state of emergency?
He is supposed to be letting you know that I said I would introduce it, but he did not think that he could bring it forward without being sworn in first. But with the situation going on with the Washingtons, and Ben's current passing, one of the fears that I'm sure every citizen of Blackwater, as well as every ranger and every member of law enforcement in general, is concerned about is the disruption of his memorial service, which is to take place in Blackwater.
And are the Washingtons still at large currently?
Yes, they are, Your Honor.
Well, we would need to see to it that there's good security then.
Marshal Kretz, can I be let back into the courthouse, please?
For the funeral, no?
Yes, Your Honor.
So what specifically do you need from me in this matter, besides swearing in Mr. Lavender? I'm happy to do so.
If I may, quickly, Your Honor, I was super sorry to budge in here. The only thing that we would need from you, except reviewing the mayoral power document, is your approval to enact a state of emergency, which is separate from a declaration of martial law, which is we can't do that. A state of emergency is civilian oversight for at least 3 days to allow for Ben's funeral to take place, the inauguration to take place, and to grant additional resources to the law enforcement officers to catch the Washingtons.
A funeral's a state of fucking emergency.
I'm absolutely not against in theory.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Documentation explaining exactly what you mean.
What a fucking joke.
Absolutely. That will be submitted to you after open court. We just wanted to put it forward and say that we're going to be going forward with that.
I didn't expect anything else from Lavender.
Wonderful. Would you like me to swear you in now, or are you wanting this to be a formal event?
It is unsafe for the population for us to do it in a formal event, so swearing in right now would be preferable for the safety of everybody.
This man fucking full of himself.
All right. Well, give me just a minute to write something up quickly, and we will get you sworn in.
This will take forever if he starts to talk.
Can anyone speak up at these fucking things? We gotta be on a docket.
Nice. I mean, I think at the end there's a thing where anybody can speak up if they have an issue, but I'm not too sure.
What a waste of fucking time and money for a state of emergency for a man to get sworn in and have a fucking funeral for someone else.
I'm not quite sure why they would need protection for a funeral. I don't think that the Washingtons would rock up.
No, it's stupid.
Yeah.
I see you dressed for
They
the
have
occasion.
definitely better things to do.
Thank you.
Some are questionable choices, but here we are.
Walker, hello.
Please. I do solemnly swear
I do solemnly swear
I'm up to
that I
no
am
good.
duly qualified
I am duly qualified
Highwater Union
according to the Constitution of the Highwater Union
to exercise the duties of the office to which I have been elected,
to exercise the duties of the office to which I've been elected,
and that I will, to the best of my ability,
that I will to the best of my ability
discharge the duties thereof,
to discharge the duties thereof,
and preserve, protect, and defend
to preserve, protect, and defend
the people of the Highwater Union.
the people of the Highwater Union.
You hope
As
they
mayor
do
of the
what?
City of Blackwater,
As mayor of the city of Blackwater,
I will equally.
Oh, the
fairly,
Washingtons
and impartially,
hitting
I
this.
will equally, fairly, and impartially,
to the best of my ability and skill,
to the best of my ability and skill,
exercise the trust reposed in me,
to exercise the trust imposed on me,
and will use my best endeavor to preserve the peace
and to use my best endeavor to preserve the peace,
and carry into effect according to law.
to carry into effect according to law,
Last one, the purposes for which I have been elected.
for the purposes in which I've been elected.
Congratulations. Wow, let me try that again. Congratulations, Mr. Lavender. You're
Thank you.
officially the mayor of Blackwater.
I appreciate that. Would we like to bring forward the mayoral documents now for powers that will be defined for all mayors of the union?
I'm afraid I'm going to need a bit more time to review those, hopefully in the next
You
day
want to
or
kill
so.
them? They are nice
They're
guys,
for-
Walker.
for
I don't
debate
know
anyway.
what
I
your
do want to
issue
make it
is.
clear I have granted and have written in extraordinary powers to this court to care and also be able to discharge a mayor if they believe they are acting against the interests of the union and or committing illegal activities to prevent the abuse of these powers that are in the document.
I will say, Mr. Lavender, there was one part in particular of the document that gave me pause, and that was giving the mayor the ability to sell city property, I believe it was.
That is being amended immediately. That was a mistake, a clerical error. It's supposed to be lease, not sell. For public events and whatnot. That would be the park
getting his hand
in
cut
Blackwater's
the
case that is being constructed in front of the mayor's office at the moment.
Well, please resub a new version with that correction in it, and I will reevaluate with that information.
It'll be sent to you momentarily.
Wonderful.
Your Honor, I would also like to suggest and as well as advise that the change also specify that it is the park.
We will specify that. No problem.
They were really nice about the kidnapping, though. Like they gave me a ride back to Valentine, and then
Thank you for so much.
you know, it was
Are there
nice.
any other matters before the court today?
But that's just a me thing.
Going once? Going twice? Court is adjourned. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No, you should be good to go now, Mark.
Hey, Miss Stefan,
Yes, I did. I swear.
I
I'm doing well, thank you.
It's like a bald eagle. Lorraine, he's like a bald eagle. Bald eagle.
Yeah, no, that new hairstyle does not suit Leray at all.
No, it's on the wall.
I
I mean-
said something about it not being intentional, so maybe he lost it.
Oh, I mean, that's his loss then, I guess. I couldn't look away. The whole court, I just had to stare at his head.
He's so shiny.
Like a bald eagle, right?
Again, when we said he's a bald
thank you.
eagle.
A bald eagle.
Oh my god.
A bald eagle.
Well then, let's go. Gentlemen.
We want to see people in huts.
See, I told you it'd be fun.
Yeah, they didn't even check my belt.
No, they're not that competent.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for getting me inside.
You're very welcome. Next time a marshal tells me it's not their job to uphold the law because someone's threatening to be murdered, I'm probably gonna sleep. Ow!
Oh my gosh.
That
So
horse
Thank you for standing up for me.
is lucky that I don't have any weapon on me.
That horse is insane, and it took both of you out with one kick.
It just maliciously came over and kicked us.
That's insane. That horse should be on trial. But yeah, I fully agree with you. I can't believe they go, oh, I don't want to defend the law today. It's a strange type of lawman we have in this
All
country.
marshals do, right, is protect federal buildings and uphold federal law. You know what's federal
I
law?
agree.
Someone murdering someone.
Exactly. It's very strange in there, but it explains a lot.
It does, doesn't it?
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh my gosh, what? I didn't mean to. I was trying to look in my pockets. Oh, wait. That was an accident.
What happened?
Well, I think this horse was partially to blame. They're fine. I think they're knocked out. But
Oh my god, there's another person.
That horse kicked Max and me, and then it came over.
okay, that horse.
Horse is this? Move it. Here, I'll check on him.
We were talking, and you know sometimes, when you're not paying attention, you might accidentally push someone. So a horse already had kicked them once, and then he ran away past the horse. The horse kicked him, and then he fell down. I'm not sure what happened to her. I looked away from her for 2 seconds, and she just hit the ground like a sack of bricks. And I don't actually know what happened to her.
I was like, should I use a bandage? And then the horse just came over and like.
The hell happened?
A horse-related accident.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr.
That fucking horse.
It looks like it's fucking feral. 2 people in less than 10 seconds. Jesus.
Did the horse get you too, miss? Like, I looked away from you for a second and...
Fuck that horse.
Yeah.
You okay? You're not seeing double, right? You don't have any fingers.
Oh, yes, of course.
Okay, what year is it, ma'am?
I mean, that is
1899.
What color is my shirt?
Can I just put that horse out of its fucking
Red.
misery at this point?
It looks like it's suffering.
Where are you?
It does look like it's suffering. Is it a crime?
Sent in
It
new
is animal
quarters.
cruelty.
If it's
Okay.
suffering though?
Do you have $15?
I mean, if you can prove it's suffering, yeah, I guess.
I mean, it just.
I have
kicks 2
5, and a
under
cigar.
its own volition twice.
They are opportune carnivores, so.
See?
What's your number? 74. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, that's your judgment call, man. It's your horse.
Not my horse. I don't know whose
Oh.
horse that is.
What's your name?
It literally
Eve Brooks.
walked over and kicked us.
Eve Brooks.
And then they're gonna come out like, oh, why'd you shoot the horse?
There you go.
Yeah, go do veterinarian.
What's the there you go?
Euthanize
I just
them. I'll give you a
No.
We don't know who the owner is.
Wait, aren't you state doctor?
Sure you can.
No.
Who's gonna know?
I'm a private doctor.
Who are you then?
No.
Everett.
Oh my goodness, Dr. Montclair.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess thank you, and also somebody should put that horse down.
Yeah.
So how's your sister doing? Too soon.
Sorry, I have to fill out paperwork because you can't pay.
Sorry.
What's your full?
Huh? What just happened? Okay. Did we just... Why did... What just happened? Huh? Why was the server shut down? Oh. Oh, people haven't had a handshake issue. How do you know? Did it say, oh, I didn't pay attention? Probably because I was, unconscious. That was hilarious. That was just so hilarious and comical that the horse took us both out. That was hilarious. That was just the horse kicking, like managing to kick Max and I, and then like coming back on its own accord to just kick me. And then Max, I think, trying to either calm the horse or hit the horse. And then getting kicked as well. And none of us had used a bandage. So we were just out. That was just so comical. That was certainly something. I am telling you guys, horses are evil. They are just pure evil, and they do want to kill us. They want to kill us all. We're just waiting for the server to be back. So, just in case you're wondering. Hey, Mike. Yeah, we're all waiting. They treated me well. It was really nice. It was really nice. Oh, service pudding. You poor fellow doctor. Yeah, poor Kennedy. And I think he also like I think he got by a bear or something. You saved him? Aw. I was writing back to find him. And to save him. But alas. He was nowhere to be found. It's not back yet. Poor guy. But the Washingtons were nice. They did forget to take my weapons. Which was also nice. They did take my joints though, which was not so nice. But I guess it's a small price. Oh, and there the server goes. Does that mean like do I have to Oh, I need to use the new My Discord is having issues today. Like it's not loading messages at all. Let's reload. Yes, it is back online. I want to get kidnapped again. It will be fun. We're just waiting and chilling, guys. Chili Willy style. What is my legal name? Is it? I think it's still Sterling Spade because the judge did not have time to finalize the name change. Let's go, guys.
Like when you look at your gun, you can kind of clean it and look around on it. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah. So you know how you can either pull out your sidearm or your long arm?
Yeah.
If you do that, you should be able to.
Oh, I don't have anything on me.
Never mind.
Because I've seen someone look at it, like, and inspect it, you know, and then look it around, but I'm just not sure if there's a thing I know how to do.
Hmm?
You know how to clean your gun?
No. I mean, I know a gunsmith, but I can't ask currently.
I used to know how to, but apparently it's different now.
Yeah, no worries. I'll figure it out one day.
Yeah. Hopefully no one comes looking for you, but as far as the money goes, you got a winner now.
Yeah, and thanks again for your help, like, just getting me inside. That was very, very good fortune that I ran into you.
Yeah. You have plausible deniability in your lottery.
Yeah, exactly. You've been a huge help. If I do find that prize pool, I'll give it to you, but for now...
No, that's your money. You do it fair and square. You get it to a rightful winner. I'm just, you can just tell them it was a clerical mistake. The ball was smudged or something.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to quickly check the sheriff's office to see if I can formally, report my life is in danger, but we'll see.
Yeah, don't do it to a fucking person.
You're right.
Why is his life in danger?
Him and his business partner apparently were doing a lottery, and some guy in a green coat stopped him, killed his partner, stole his money, and then has been trying to pawn him ever since.
Oh, I bought a lottery ticket off him. Just yesterday.
The prize pool has been stolen, and I am the fill-in prize winner, so no one comes looking for their money.
Oh. Oh, are they locked inside?
Then try juggling the handle.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I tried.
No.
Did not work.
Well.
Dean looks so small behind you, sir.
Well, probably because
Don't worry,
he didn't really eat when he was younger.
They're crazy. Don't worry about them. They're crazy.
Who
they're
are they?
crazy. Look at them. They're crazy
Who's
people
crazy?
from Ansburg. Don't worry about it.
The crazy people from Ansburg?
Yeah, they're crazy people
First
from
off, I'm
Ansburg.
not from Ansburg, so
I'm not
if you're
talking
going to go
about
around
you.
saying I'm crazy, by
I'm
all
not
means,
talking about
newly
you.
elected mayor,
I'm not talking
slander
about
is a
you.
fucking thing. I
I'm
have
not
no idea
talking
who the
about
fuck you
you.
are.
I'm talking about you. Third time, fourth time, fifth time, whatever the hell that time was.
Numbers are hard,
Terrible
Dean. Don't
fucking
worry.
look for the newly elected official.
Why don't you have keys to this place?
You think I have keys to a gosh darn courthouse?
You're
Why
like
would a mayor have
supreme
keys to a federal
commander.
building?
Oh.
I have keys to every single building in the east and the west, but except for the courthouse.
Oh my god.
For some reason, actually. That's probably a good idea. I should bring that up. See if we can get keys for the other
I
courthouse.
only have keys to my office.
Yep, you don't have keys to your office?
Not yet. I've been waiting for them.
It'd be funny if I had keys.
It would be funny, yeah.
I don't think it would be that funny, to be honest with you.
I mean, you could get out.
Yeah,
That is
but
true.
Still, I'd be like, that's fucked up.
I mean, who
Sorry, Your
knows?
Honor.
Wow. Sir, do you not have to? You're a doorman. Do you not have keys?
I do like to see Dean, like, in a zoo behind the glass. It is lovely.
I really appreciate being called a crazy person from fucking Ansburg.
Yeah, sorry. That just comes with standing next to me. Just happens a lot to me, you know. Dean has a quarrel with me for some unforeseeable reason.
So anyone who stands within a fucking 2-foot radius of you is instantly a crazy person from fucking Ansburg?
Yes, exactly.
That's a terrible fucking look for a mayor.
I mean, the whole man is a terrible fucking look.
You may want to let them out.
You may not
Well,
want to
yeah.
let Dean out, you know, just leave him in there. He never listens to me.
Do you know if Viv woke up yet?
I just got here. I have no idea.
Okay.
Didn't you said something before, I lost a little bit of memory. What was that?
Did you get a name change?
I didn't yet. I put it in, but I think the judge didn't approve it yet, so that would probably be still Sterling Spade.
Sterling Spade. Okay. Let me amend my paperwork.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
What's your lucky number now?
They did adjourn.
Is that Dr.
Okay.
Keats?
I think
Yep.
so. I haven't really met the man, just kind of heard about him in past.
He wanted to give me a tour of his lab, and he hasn't yet. I'm so upset. It
I wasn't aware that he had a lab.
You know, well, lab. Just I guess like an old warehouse with a lot of wires and stuff that you shouldn't be touching.
So what kind of doctor is it?
Me or him?
Him.
Oh, he's not a doctor. He's an illegal doctor.
He's a doctor.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's a doctor who likes to pretend to be me so that I can lose my license.
I mean, you do kind of look like.
You do. I mean, you do look more handsome than Dr. Keats for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I heard he
Short
does
hair all
like doesn't he do like heinous things with people?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean,
He does the Alan Spade a lot, where he, runs around and wants the attention, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be the mayor, you gotta look professional, you know?
This is a professional outfit.
No, you look like shit.
You have certainly
Oh my
made some
God.
choices.
yeah. Hey, Mayor, next
babe.
time you decide to insult someone, can you make sure it's the right person,
Do you have a
please?
second?
Dang, that guy does sound crazy.
Yeah, that's not.
Let's get going. I need to grab my weapons from storage.
Congrats on your election victory, Mayor.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna let him return it.
That's not the way to storage.
Good day, madam.
So, what about that marshal that you had an issue with?
Oh, just being a fucking bitch.
Oh. I mean, they often are.
That gentleman, his life was threatened. He felt in danger. Like, hey, his dad clearly needs help. You're in a building full of law enforcement. Can you get someone? It's like, well, court's in session. I'm like, okay, well, surely it doesn't need every single lawman in there. And he's like, well, it's a local matter. I'm like, right. And you have local lawmen upstairs. And he's like, well, I'm a marshal. This isn't my thing. And I'm like, correct. Can you get someone? He's like, well, it's open court. I'm like, well, if it's open court, then let me in. He's like, well, do you have a case? I'm like, that's not what open court is.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes,
He was like, well, you can't go up there if you don't have a reason to. And then I was like, well, it's a public hearing open to the public. That's why it's called open court. I am a member of the public.
Wait, you're a member of the public? Oh. I don't know, there's a lot of incompetence in the sheriff's office, and I would not want to switch with Sheriff Walker, who has to, like, oversee that kindergarten.
Fucking Rosalind told me to go apply to him. Like, I don't, they wouldn't like me. What?
Well, when did she tell you to apply there?
A couple days ago.
Huh. Anything to get you out of the clutches of Eve Brooks.
She still calls you Speed.
Well, I don't fucking care.
I'm gonna get a lot of this shit out of my fucking pocket.
You know, there's something very curious that I've been hearing. Apparently,
What's that?
the doctor's office is, there are rumors cursing in the doctor's office about me being involved in violent crimes against others, harming people, possibly murder. Can imagine who's spreading those.
You want me to talk to her about it?
No, I think I should talk to her about it myself.
It's up to you. She said you held her at gunpoint at one point?
Let me think. Briefly.
I mean, I can kind of see the animosity then, don't you think?
I mean, it was never about her. Maybe she's just jealous.
Oh.
She was just there. So, all she was supposed to do was to stay where she was, and the whole thing was over in like 15 seconds. So I don't know if that qualifies for an animosity.
I mean, if someone puts a gun in my face, I'm not gonna be too fucking happy about it.
I'll be moving to Centiny.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got my distillery business approved, and there's an apartment included.
No, look at you. No more bathhouses.
Hmm. And you know, you can, instead of sleeping on the street, you can sleep in the hallway.
In the hallway. I mean, wasn't I doing that in the bathhouse? What's the difference?
Well, it's cleaner.
Maybe. I don't know how you.
I'll show you eventually once I got the keys.
Where's the distillery?
It's you know where where you shoved the harmonica player? Because I was annoyed.
Vaguely.
Well, where the electric chair is, the other side of
Yeah.
the street.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah. Oh.
What happened to Manhole? Or Mansburg?
Oh, yeah, that's not a place where I want to be necessarily right now.
What was that?
There has been a little bit of a kerfuffle of different opinions between Dre and I, so I figured it's better if we're not talking for a while.
You want me to pay him a visit?
No. It's alright. I think we just both need distance and to not get at our throats, at each other's throats all the time. There's also
I don't
somebody.
think he likes me.
Oh, well, I think
don't
he's
think he likes
jealous
Of what?
of you, dummy.
It's shit. He's on the bench over there. Across here?
Yeah, just one block further.
Oh.
So that was a very interesting telegram you sent me.
I was on word for it.
The one during the week. I don't have keys yet.
I was in one state where you could practically just hop through any window that you could see through. And it was such a glorious thing.
Was it?
Oh yeah, people left their fucking cabinets and shit unlocked all the time. You just rummage about.
Let's try something. See that balcony up there?
Yeah.
That's the balcony to the apartment I want.
Okay, hang on.
No. I think we can go in here. I think this one is not locked. I think they said the tasting room is not locked. Yes. So this is the tasting room. Can I like go up there and be like dibs? Oh. That's interesting. Okay. Where the heck did he go? Is he like coming over the roof? That man. Let's see if I can get up there. And then he can figure it out himself. Whoa. Getting dizzy. Oh no, they locked it. That's the wrong door. Ugh. Where the... Am I going to find him like across the corner? With his
Is that your gun?
No. But do you want to go inside?
Sure.
Where did you run to anyway?
So I've gotten on the roof once before. I just don't recall how I did it.
Maybe because you fell off and hit your head?
Maybe. Oh, that's way easier than what I was doing.
This is the tasting room.
There's a joke in there.
You always see jokes. So this door leads to the to the distillery, but it's locked and I don't have the key yet.
Okay.
Cute back courtyard.
Yeah. This is a weird fucking hallway.
Yes, it is. So at the end of this hallway is a balcony that we can go on, but the apartments are locked, I think. Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
So what about that telegram?
What about it?
Well, loyalties. Is that still true?
I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't be. You're taking a donation for the poor?
That's to afford rent, of course.
No. I was saying, where's my cut? Just broke that fucking light with my face. I'm sorry.
My apartment will be this one.
This one?
This one.
I mean, it is a big hallway. I can just sweep out here. Under the staircase, maybe. Oh wait, no, you got this whole fucking room up here. I can sleep. Look how big this thing is. There's a couch and everything.
Right. You can read a newspaper. No roof access, unfortunately.
That is rather unfortunate.
So there's something I want, someone I want you to meet, Max.
Okay.
You see, Jay and I have been disagreeing on how to proceed with our operations for a while now. And, well, there is somebody that I've been asking to operate together, at least for a while. And I've been talking to them yesterday, and they asked to meet you. So if you're not busy, I could send them a telegram and see if they were available.
Yeah, it should be fun. I think Caroline may be waking up here soon.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone can just meet everyone.
I'm not sure if we should take Carolyn along. Yet, at least. I mean, she's a doctor.
I mean, she did kill someone yesterday, so maybe.
She what?
Oh, I didn't tell you that.
Oh, no,
so
you...
apparently...
Uh-huh.
Those people came back for her, like one person, or it may have been a different group of people. I don't know. We're still trying to figure that out. And shot her in the shoulder, so she shot them in the face.
Good go.
And then in their pocket, she found a contract for $100 to kill it.
A contract to kill her?
Yep.
What did she ever do to anybody?
That's what we're trying to figure out. I think me and Remington are gonna have a nice personal chat with fucking Plum. Because none of this shit started till after they became a thing. And he's the only one that really figured out her routines, where she likes to go, where her house is.
She should
And it just ain't adding
definitely
up.
stay, you know, away from the... She should stay in groups for sure. And not be alone.
Yeah, we keep telling her that, and she just keeps getting fucking grabbed.
Mm-hmm. I also had a little bit of an adventure yesterday.
Oh yeah?
I was out with a doctor who asked me to make some outfits for him, and on the way to Blackwater we got stopped by 3 masked individuals. It's pretty far to, you know, Little Creek, if you're down at Blackwater. Surprisingly far, on the back of a horse, tied up. But it was all very civil. As soon as we came to the understanding that we are somewhat of the same profession. I mean, minus the doctor, but you know. I did ask if they tended to carve uninspiring words into people, and they were actually very offended that I even asked.
Fair enough.
Caroline's a lot on your mind, huh?
It was about the third or fourth time someone's fucking grabbed her, and I'm tired of waiting on fucking people to do their job.
True. Where is That's not that.
So respectfully.
Hmm.
If she's around and not on duty, she gets by my side.
Caroline?
Mm.
You want to keep an eye on her?
No one else is.
I agree that she should not be on her own.
I'm kind of hoping I can leave her with you when Remington and I go and speak with Plum for, plausible deniability for what may unfold.
That is doable, depending on the time frame.
So why do you think anything from what sent you in that telegram would change anyway?
Let's step outside before we talk.
Hang on.
What it would change? Well, I don't know. It just solidified to me that that you're serious in your loyalties, which is exactly what I need right now. I need people I can trust.
Yeah, I mean,
blindly. And I know that. I'm sorry.
That's worse the little things.
I know. I know that I didn't trust you, Max. I even knew that before the telegram, but now I'm even more sure. What I want to do requires a lot of trust and a lot of work, and I would enjoy if you were in this with me together.
I mean, not like I got anything else going on.
But what if you suddenly get something else going on?
Like what?
I don't know. Your mother getting you a job.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I really think you have potential, Max. A lot of it. I think you have talents, and I think they're wasted if you're just following any plain profession. Though you do need a real job, because the other things are not going to be enough for a long while to sustain any kind of lifestyle.
You mean my $10.50 isn't enough?
Yes, exactly. So I was going to ask if you wanted to work at the distillery.
I mean, I don't see why not.
I don't see why not either, but you know, I didn't want to just decide over your head.
I mean, I'm gonna be sleeping in the hallways. I mean, I may as well work there. Otherwise, they're like, "Who's that guy?" Oh, that's just Max the Vagrant. He's homeless, so we just, you know, we feel
Aw.
bad for him.
Max, don't be so hard on yourself.
Yeah, I'll be on that.
Hmm. Do you want to wait at the doctor's office if Caroline wakes up?
Yeah, well, he can go over there.
I saw Evangeline Fairchild shoot her cousin yesterday.
I don't think I've met any of the Fairchilds.
Yeah, lucky you.
Why? You think they'd just whisk me away?
No, I think they would increase the urge to smash their head in with a hammer in you. Because that's what it does for me, usually.
Nah, I can talk to him, I'm sure. Just gotta play the part.
That is true.
Cut
You
my
know-
hair again, shave my beard back off, dress back up. Manners.
I do like that look, though.
What, this one or the other one?
This one. I mean, I like both. Don't get me wrong.
I mean, sleeping in alleyways will keep you from shaving.
So who exactly is this Plum guy? I know he's like Caroline's.
Oh, he's a fucking ranger, so it's gonna get real interesting real quick.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder what happened to that doctor that was with me yesterday.
No idea.
They did leave him behind, tied up.
Maybe he got eaten.
Maybe. I mean, there are bears up there, so maybe he did get eaten, but I mean, I got a free lift to Valentine out of it.
Well, that's good.
I just received a telegram. I'm quickly going to check it and right back.
Okay.
Oh, unless you want to come with me, but I'm just going to jog over there.
Got nothing better.
No.
What?
I didn't think you would come.
Wow. Technically, I'm winning this race again. Ah, fuck! Ah, still winning. It's hard being the best, I know. Someone's got to be it.
Sure. All right. Are you ready to meet somebody? Do you want to send Caroline a telegram that she, you know, should let you know once she's awake?
Yeah. What you looking at?
Just what you're writing.
I'm just telling her to tell me when she wakes up. You ready?
Yes.
This motherfucker. Where are we headed?
We're riding out.
Where's the horse?
Well, you might not want to look at a building. Did the horse spawn in the building? Hey, Naya. Oh.
He was inside.
I figured.
Or should
Okay,
we?
let's go. Oh, I'm sorry. You might, like, want to join the Discord server and ask in the community support if anybody can help you.
So what are you doing in open court?
Well, I was just, you know, curious. I've heard that the case of a friend would be on trial today, but apparently it wasn't brought up. I was actually just passing the time until you woke up.
Not as Just waiting on little old me, huh?
Hmm. Don't get, too confident about it.
Me? Never. I apparently said my piece.
So what if all the things your mother said about me were true?
What do you mean?
Would that change anything for you?
I'll tell you the same thing I told her. I don't judge people based off of things that I haven't seen. You've been nothing but kind to me, so whatever was before was before.
So this friend of mine, the fact that we're meeting him and what we're talking has to stay between you and I.
Okay.
Essentially, what I'm intending to do is build a group that is centered around, kind of like a round table.
Okay.
Where there are a few people that are in charge, but there's not like, it's not a pyramid.
Okay.
And each one of them has people below them. I mean, granted, there are the numbers. But you can always hire people that are not in your gang, group, family, however you want to call it. And everybody has their own little domain that they like to dabble in most,
Makes sense.
Decisions are made together. Problems are solved together. Everything is being operated out of the shadows. That sounds dramatic, but not one of those that run around flaunting that they are this gang and that they do this and that. Essentially not the Washingtons.
They're a little loudmouth.
It's more about, oh, I'm just a business owner. I'm just working here. And then, like, doing the rest in private. There's no need for boasting about a store or whatever.
So where do I fit in all this then?
Where do you want to fit in?
Where you need me?
Exactly.
That's what I told you.
Let's see where you fit in. I have an idea, but you know, I don't want to. Sorry, I had to sneeze. That dust and roads. I don't know. We will find out where you fit in best, where your talents are best spent.
So they're putting a $3,000 bounty on each of the Washington?
Apparently. I mean,
How many are there?
well, currently they're looking for 2 in particular. As far as I'm concerned, they have a lot more numbers than just 2. I myself met 2 more, and apparently, I don't even know if he's the leader or not, but like that other guy, I think Cross is his name.
I had to think real quick.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Hello. I'm sorry, he was thinking, and then I realized that we were on the wrong hill. So couldn't come up to you.
It's not as if
It's a
I
nice
couldn't
hill.
see it. It's fine.
Max, this is James. James, this is Max.
Nice to meet you.
You too, mate. You too. What have you been up to?
No, just running around mostly.
Wait, sounds like a chill day to me.
Yeah, we
I
were
helped a
at,
man not get murdered. Also not get strung up by people he sold lottery tickets to. It's been something.
Wait, what?
Some guy apparently got robbed. His business partner was shot, and he was running a lottery. So I told him, just give me a ticket, say I won it, so people aren't thinking they're out money. And then whenever you can get the money back, actually pick an actual winner.
You're telling me the lottery guy got fucking robbed?
Yes.
And his business partner was murdered.
Permanently murdered or
To my
Dr.
knowledge.
Sphinxable murdered?
not fix it the way he was telling me.
Fucking hell. Well, no, I'm glad I didn't buy any fucking tickets off of him.
I did buy one. I feel very unlucky.
Swindled.
Yeah.
Luck's not with you, miss, is it? Crumbling gang. Empty plottery tickets. Jesus. Working for this lady anymore. See you later.
No.
Horse, what the fuck are you doing? I told you to
It's
lay...
okay. She'll pout for a little bit and then come back around.
Alright,
Wow.
let me lay this cocksucker down.
I hope you just talked about the horse and not, you know, me.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't calling you a cocksucker, miss.
I know.
Yeah.
I just wanted to shove him.
Right, so I'm James. What's your name, mate?
I'm Maximus.
Maximus.
Mhm.
Fucking what were you? Was your father Julius Caesar?
No. Just a big fan of history, I guess. Technically, my first name's Roderick, but my middle name's Maximus, and I liked it more.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. So, what do you get into yourself, Maximus? Aurelius.
Man of the third. Yeah, you know, I don't even get into it.
I know my history, mate. I know my history.
Just,
They will get
Natalie
along
Hunter.
just fine.
So, Miss Evie was telling me that you are looking to restructure a new family. Is that correct?
That's what I've been told.
Right, it's not what you've been told, mate. It's what do you want to do?
I mean, definitely ain't law material anymore. And hunting doesn't pay the bills.
He's ex-law?
Bounty hunting.
Bounty hunting. Hmm. Alright.
He was young and confused once, you know.
I mean, the pay was good.
Well, I'm gonna to ask you a favor, if that's alright.
Found the money.
For my own security, I'd like you to put your hands up for me. I'm not gonna rob you, not gonna take nothing. I just need to make sure you're not carrying any badges on you.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
You can turn around for me.
Yeah.
Imagine he would be law and we would just arrest James. That would be funny.
Alright. Alright. I don't seem to find any sheriff's badges. Alright. You can put your hands back down again. Just need to make sure, you know, safety and all that.
Can never be too careful.
Right, so miss, what have you decided?
I've decided that what we talked about yesterday is exactly the mix of equals and hierarchy that I would like. So I will go with that.
Right. So you want a table of bosses?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. And Max, are you in agreement with this? because everyone needs to be on the same page.
Yep.
So what do you like doing the most, Max? If you were part of this table, what would be your area of business?
It's more so what y'all want me to do. I'm pretty good at following orders.
I think he just needs to figure out what he's good at. I think I can see him in, doing a little bit of moonshine.
Well, I mean, well, what do you want to do, miss? You never told me what exactly it is you wanted to do. Either.
Well, I would be interested in moonshine as well, or if we manage other drugs that they're hard to come by, but I know that it is possible.
All right. Well, you all have to be decisive in what you want within this family. So you really need to have a think about, what you enjoy doing the most. Because if you're not doing what you enjoy, then what's the fucking point, right? Yes, you're making money, but you're not getting any enjoyment out of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not to say you can't, dabble in other things, just because you say, oh, I want to do moonshine, and that's quite literally all you got to do for the rest of your days. If you want to do moonshine and you want to dabble in a little bit of drugs or a little bit of robbery or whatever, then that's there's no problem in that. Because you can damn well make sure that your soldiers are going to do that as like no matter what you say.
Mm-hmm.
What about this other fella? What was his name?
Well, his name is Jay, but he's not. I think he decides against this, so I would not count him in.
Right, so he doesn't want to do.
I don't.
He seemed more like a singular person compared to hearing other people out. At least that was my observation from him.
Okay.
I just think, him and I, we have some personal conflict going that is not going to be beneficial for any kind of group, and that I would not want to bring into.
Let's see, he knows about what you want to do and what you're going to do.
I did tell him in very rough words. And we got in another argument about it, so.
He can be trusted with this information.
I hope
he's
so.
He's not going to get, I don't know what the word is. He's not going to get all arsey and go and spread it to other people.
I would like to hope he does not. I cannot.
Like I said, I can pay him a visit.
In the end, you will just shoot each other, and then I have to clean up after you. So maybe when the
and
time
what's your
comes.
relationship with this J Maximilian? Sorry, Maximus.
You're fine. I met him through Eve here, and he didn't seem to like me too much.
What is that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Jealousy, James.
You got a guess
Jealousy.
at that, Eve?
Yes.
Jealousy?
Jealousy.
Well, what's he got to be jealous about?
Well, my guess is that Maximus likes me, and Jay also likes me, so Jay was acting rather out of place and possessive where there was no reason for. So he got jealous a lot, and despite there not being a reason to be jealous, and despite us not being an item at all.
In any way.
Yeah, I think he sees or saw Max as a rival.
Although I just listen to what she tells me.
He does.
Okay. I'm a bit skeptical about this. What's stopping it from coming to bite you in the ass?
Oh, it will certainly bite me in the ass at some point, but it is one of the reasons why I think it's smarter to maybe not bring this end business together.
All right. And I had a few drinks last night, so you'll have to remind me. What do you want from me?
Well, you have experience with this kind of business organization. Lifestyle. You have more experience than I have, more experience than Max has when it comes to our kind of lifestyle. So it's I would ask you to teach us, basically, to advise us, to if you want to be along for the ride as long as it benefits you. I invite you to join the round table if you so want.
Wow. I mean, it sounds like a lot of responsibility.
It does.
I'm essentially going to be
the crime daddy.
That's a word.
That's one way of putting it, I guess.
I don't want a guiding hand, but sure.
Cigarette is harsh. God, who made these fucking pieces of shit? Right, just get rid of that. All right. Well, we'll have a should we say a trial period? Yes, I'll help you out. I mean, have you told Max of who I am, what I do?
I haven't filled him in yet. We didn't have the time before we came here.
All right. Well, to give you a general gist, I'm not some fucking crime god or anything like that.
Debatable.
But I was part of the
Chris.
2 largest groups in my previous home and in this home. And we ran it very similar to the way Eve wants to run it. Where we have a lot of 8 people or not a lot of people, we have 5 people on the table. No, 6 people on the table. And then, everyone has their capos, lieutenants, soldiers, so on and so forth.
Okay.
I've been doing this for a very, very fucking long time. And I've always had a firm belief of, pay that knowledge forward. And Eve said to me that, her now ex-husband has fucked off to Africa. Or wherever it was.
Yes.
And, she wanted a guide in the right direction. If you're happy with that, Max, then I'm quite happy to, help you both along the way.
That's fine with me.
So, when are you awake mostly, Max?
Throughout the week, typically 4 p.m. Central Stars. Weekends are a little dicey right now.
So if we get jobs going during the week, we're going to need more people. Because Miss Eve here is too good for weekdays, apparently.
Yeah, she don't like us.
Sorry. That's just how it is.
But that's all right. You know, nightmares are always they come first.
Yeah.
And what about these other two geezers you were telling me about yesterday? The gun happy, trigger happy boys.
Oh, yeah. I still. They are interested in looking for a gang to join, but they seem more like they would fit to our dear friend Elijah in the West. I don't know. I could ask them. I'm not sure their times. I think they are our stars, James. Not sure how available they are in general, but I think they are around during the week as well.
All right.
So if we just needed numbers, we could ask them to come along.
Well, see, if it's just me and Max during the weekdays, you're off on your travels doing whatever it is you're doing. It's not really a lot of room for business, you know?
I think I have a couple people I can send some telegrams to.
And how much do you trust these people? How well do you know them?
About 5 years.
All right. All right. So you trust them?
Mm-hmm.
And do they live our way of life?
Most definitely.
And what sort of personalities do they hold? Are they, you know, are they professional? Are they trigger happy? Are they?
They're professional, but if push comes to shove, they will fucking clear a room.
And experience. I'm assuming they're experienced after 5 years of doing what we do.
Yeah.
And when are they typically about?
I will be the baby Crimigan.
Our Eastern stars, typically they'd be a little later on in the evenings. Weekends, they wake up pretty early, though.
All right. Okay. Because, yeah, we're going to need more numbers. If it's just the three of us, well, you no offense, Eve, but two of us for most of the week. There ain't a lot we can do, you know, apart from grow swamp and rob random people.
I agree.
And I don't know about you two, but I don't really have much interest in drugs. You know,
Yeah,
if
it
that's
seems to be a little time consuming for the return, not gonna lie.
well, it's not so much that, mate. I've just seen too many people back at home getting consumed by them and losing their way in life. So I did quite a bit of green when I was back in my old place, but that was honestly because there was fuck all else to do. But I don't really have much interest in drugs. But, you know, we're going to need an income. And with only two of us during a week, to be honest, the only jobs that gives us, me and Max, to do would be small-time robbery and weed. Unless I'm missing something, then feel free to point it out.
No, I think you're absolutely right.
I mean, there's Carolyn, but you said you wanted to talk to her first, Eve.
Well, not while she's still a doctor.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's his sister.
Yeah.
Carolyn is his sister, and she has expressed interest. But I told Max not as long as she's still employed as a doctor.
Yeah, no, that's a recipe for hanging.
Yes, exactly.
Twice I've been in that predicament, and I'm
That's
not going
what
to
I
do it
told her.
again.
Yeah, we're not going to put her in any danger of having to do anything that is against the law of corruption in the doctor's office. So if she wants to give it a shot, she needs to definitely leave the office first. I'm not going to
And
take
she
her
has to
along as long as she's a doctor.
she has to understand that, you know, if she quits the doctors, she gets into trouble and then decides she doesn't like it, there's no rejoining the fucking doctors.
Exactly.
That has to be made abundantly clear.
Yep.
Last time this shenanigans happened, you know, I knew a woman. She, her sister was a lawman, and she was on my side of the fence. And
That
we
gets
ended up
messy.
doing a job together. And her sister, the lawman, decided to start feeding information to my friend. And she almost got herself fucking hung for it. Went to court and everything. She was just fucking lucky, to be quite honest. So she needs to be made abundantly clear to her that, you know, if she leaves the doctor's office, joins up, does a bit of crime, decides, nah, this isn't fucking worth my time, there's no going back to doctoring. She's going to have to be a civilian or an outlaw for the rest of her life.
I think her biggest issue is that law has failed her more than once. She could, I think, kidnap 3 or 4 times now, including torture, and law is doing fuck nothing about it. So she's not too happy about, you know, government.
Sounds about right. Yep.
Which also means
Too many lazy lawmen and corrupt lawmen for my liking.
I agree. But that also means should the whole situation she's in not be resolved before she is joining us in our ventures, that also means that we're loading that problem onto us. Just so we're aware. Not that I'm against that. I'm all for helping Caroline out, honestly.
Well, I suggest we just put a pin in that for the time being. And even if she does decide to, you know, leave the doctors and get into some trouble, then even then, we keep her at arm's length until we know.
Exactly.
For the time being, it should be, I think, just us 3 sat at the table. Anyone else, these 2 new fellas, how many did you say? 2 guys?
Yep.
Yeah, see, they don't get a look at the table. They're not yet. We keep it as us 3, a close circle.
Agreed.
So I would say our first point of business would be, Max, you get hold of your 2 guys. Now the way this works is they would be your 2 guys. They're not my problem. They're not Eve's problem. They're your problem.
Alright.
You bring them into the fold. You don't tell them anything about us. All right, we're out of the picture. If you guys decide, you know, you want to, I don't know, rob a store or whatever, you know, do whatever it is you want to do, and you need an extra pair of hands, and you contact Eve or you contact myself. As far as they're concerned, we're just
You're just along for the ride.
Yeah, exactly, along for the bride. Everything that we talk about stays between us, doesn't go any further. If these 2 fellas, you know, they turn out to be trustworthy in the long run, and I mean the long run, not like fucking next week, I mean in a couple of months, then we'll all sit down, us 3, and yeah, we'll decide together of whether they should be brought into the circle or not. But I would highly recommend having no more than 5 people at the table. Any more, it starts getting a bit confusing. And, you know, increases the probability of butting heads over territory, product, whatever.
Exactly.
So
Sounds good to me.
hypothetically, if we were to bring these two people into the circle, what would their what do you think their leadership skills would look like? Are they leaders or are they followers?
I know Bruce is definitely a leader. The other one's his wife, so she'd probably be a follower.
Bruce. Where do I know that name?
Well, his name's
He's not
Brucey.
Scottish, is he?
No.
I've heard that name somewhere. I just can't put my finger on it. All right. Well, that's something to keep in mind. So, you know, you do your thing on that. This whole thing is based on trust. So I am going to, for the time being, trust you to take care of those two people. And if you, after, you know, a month or two, think, all right, Bruce is trustworthy, maybe we can bring him into his circle. But as I was saying to Eve last night, you know, we're each going to have our own people and our own product. So Eve, you said you're, you know, you're more interested in the drug side of things.
Yes, as of now. I mean, I don't have probably enough experience in bigger time robberies to say that I wouldn't want to do that, but I'm very interested to try my hand at drugs and drug sales. Not just weed,
Well,
but
like
more.
Like I said, we can dabble. There's nothing wrong with dabbling. And Max, you need to have a think about, if you haven't already decided, about what area you want to pick up. What do you enjoy doing the most? You don't have to tell me now, unless you've already decided. But you know, what would you want to be involved in the most? Where's your enjoyment?
I'll think on it and I'll get back to you.
I do like me some good highway robberies.
Oh, like I said, you can dabble. There's nothing wrong with that.
I do like highway robbing, guys. Is that profitable?
I mean, to be fair with the bounty hunting work, I've gotten pretty good at grabbing people.
I mean, that's always good to be good at. I think you two gentlemen should definitely exchange telegrams. Just before we forget.
We all need to do that. I'm assuming you two already have. But yes, we should definitely do that.
Yeah, I don't know my telegram lingo.
I probably know.
That's
Do I just need to link you two up? Is that my is that my purpose here?
Well, I know my telegram. It's all right. I've got it mentally noted. So, if you've got a good enough memory, Max, then I can give it to you now.
Yeah, what is it?
It's obviously TG, LD, ZV6.
All capital?
Yep.
I'll reach out
Now,
to
as I said to Eve yesterday, no business goes through telegrams. None at all. So, you know, if you need to talk about something, just set up a meet. We'll meet somewhere, and we can talk about it properly there. But sheriffs go through telegrams, so you know they will find out something. If you want to meet here specifically, then just say the usual spot. If not, tell me the meeting spot, and I'll meet you there.
All right.
Did I? I was looking through the notice boards earlier, and I saw a new distillery has opened up. Is that you, Eve?
No.
No. Oh, okay. Trying to recall the name of it.
I haven't put up any flyers yet.
Well, you have competition.
Makes me want to hit something with a hammer.
I mean, I can offer you the same thing I offered Jay. You want me to go talk to him?
Maybe at some point.
Okay.
House of the Rising Moon.
Oh, that's a saloon, though.
Oh, is that a saloon? Is
That
it?
is,
Yeah.
yep, it's in Valentine. They are lovely people.
No. House of the
Saint-Denis.
Rising Moon is Saint-Denis. It's where Doyle's is.
I saw pouring whiskey from dusk till dawn and assumed it was a distillery.
No, thank goodness. I had like some weird flashbacks involving soap for a second. I'm sorry.
The people in Valentine told me that was the name of their place up there.
It's yeah, they do have something with the moon as well. Crescent moon, right? Maybe they are also rising moon. That would be interesting. But no, I am just getting my recipes finalized, and I'll hope to be able to get in production starting next weekend.
Is it? I've never been to the one in Saint-Denis, was it?
Yeah,
Your distillery? Yeah, I've never been to that one. Is that nice and quiet?
it is. It has a basement and a basement of the basement.
So we could potentially set up weekly meetings there.
Yes, I am pretty sure it has a back entrance as well that is usually used for shipments, so that nobody had to go through the front door.
All right. Well, do you have a bar in there, or is it purely?
Yes, I do have a bar in there.
Okay. Wow. That's all right then. As far as anyone's concerned, we're just coming in there for a drink, you know.
Yeah.
There's also 3 floors of apartments.
That is true. Though all of them are locked outside of mine. But you're welcome.
That's all right. If you're happy with us using that as a meeting place once a week.
Yes, of course.
And it's nice and quiet. And even if we're shouting, not that anyone should be, but even if we're accidentally shouting, nobody will hear us.
Yes, especially if we're down in the basements, nobody should hear anything.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Just telling people you're helping me move some wine barrels around.
All right. Well, if everyone's in agreement, then we'll use Eve's distillery as our weekly meeting place.
Sounds good to me.
To me as well.
Well, we might as well class this as our first meeting, being as we are the only members so far. So, Ling's things to do is 2 things that needs to be done.
He likes this.
What's out here, horse?
Behind us.
Interesting.
Is your horse all right?
No, I think it's dying.
What the fuck's wrong with it?
Oh, I think I shot it accidentally.
It just kind of fell over. I didn't even hear a gunshot.
No? Huh. Well, I guess I need I need a new horse.
Huh.
I can't open my pockets. If you would excuse me for a second, I think I need to take a nap. That, guys, I was hitting. I hit something with my mouse and it pressed the left mouse button. Why had it to be my horse? Why couldn't I just shoot somebody else's horse? Accidentally, my scaly butt. I mean, it was. I was I don't know. Like, it is my unlucky day. Just the second where I was aiming at my horse, I was trying to turn the camera, and my mouse hit the edge of the laptop stand, and it went off. That means I need to buy a new horse. That's what you're gonna go with, yeah. I'm hungry, guys. I really want a piece of pizza.
Yep. Went over that with her already. Like a treasurer.
Today is my fucking unlucky day.
Huh? It's alright, it happens. Right, so I was saying to Max, 2 orders for this week is, he said you've already got one of them sorted, a newspaper.
Hmm.
We need everyone in that. And then number 2, we need to find out if you can have accounts with the bank where several people are attached to it.
I do know that there is something like this. I don't know how it works, if it's only attached to groups that have that are official enough, or if it's tied to an actual group house situation. I would have to find that out. But I know that this is a pretty recent situation that's possible.
All right. So yeah, get everyone in that newspaper, and then once we've done that, we can find out about a joint account of some kind. Do we know how many a listed gang needs? Is there a limit to it? A minimum or a maximum?
No, there is not. There's a total maximum of 12, if I'm correct. But there is no minimum to get listed. It just has to... there has to be effort shown, and I think if we run for a little bit together and do a few jobs and show engagement, then we should not be having any issue getting listed.
Alright, so we'll put a pin in that one then, and give it a couple of weeks maybe. Because we're going to need more numbers. We can't do jack shit throughout the week with just 2 of us.
Yes.
I can only dig so many holes.
I don't dig any holes anymore, mate. I'm just beyond that.
Fair enough.
It's not, and it's not worth my fucking time or effort. If we could as well set up a camp in a nice secluded spot, and then any stolen guns, dirty money, anything that incriminates us can be stashed in there, then that also needs to be set up.
Yes, we just need to find a good spot and then make sure that we replenish camp supplies regularly.
How do we go about it? Because I've bother with a camp. How do you acquire, and how much is a camp supply? And how long does it last?
I think it's... I can't remember. Wait, Alan knew this.
I know prices have changed since I had a camp, so I'm not too sure what they are now, but they are lower than what they were whenever I had my camp.
Yeah, I think they're pretty affordable, and I think it's 1 camp supply per day or 5 camp supplies per day.
5 sounds more likely.
A stash needs to be bought separately, like a lockable chest for everybody.
Yeah, that's what we want. That's the rest of it. I don't fucking care about having fucking extra tents and stables and whatever. We just need a lockbox.
Exactly.
And somewhere that's out of the way enough that we can, keep an eye out if anyone's following us, because we don't want. If the law investigates any of us, then they're gonna want to see camps. So we need to make sure whenever we go out to that camp that we're not being followed, which means it needs to be in a nice secluded spot, purely so that we can make sure no one's fucking following us. If they don't know about it, they can't search it.
Exactly.
Right. Well, there's three things for this week. Joint account, possibility. Newspaper, get everyone in. Me and Max will have a search around for a decent spot to put a camp up with a lockbox where we can stash stolen shit in. And yeah, everything else, dirty money, drugs, moonshine, all of it. It all goes in there.
All right.
So our weekly meets, what day would be good for everyone? I would highly recommend a Friday because that's when Eve's first day is back. And then we can make an agenda for the weekend and the week coming. But if that's difficult, we could do Saturday or a Sunday. But I would highly recommend a Friday.
I would agree,
Yeah, that's
but
fine.
I know that Max, do you? I know that weekends are difficult for you currently.
If we did it between like 5 and 7 Central Stars on Fridays, that should be fun.
What's that? 5 Central, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I don't know.
That'll be 11 my stars, midnight your stars, Eve.
That's fine.
Just to double check, Max, your has the hour changed in your stars yet?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So we're all on the same page, right? So that'll be 11 for me, 12 for Eve. Right. So let's call it that. If we can have that in the newspaper, Eve, as well.
Yes,
Just
I will
so no
set
one
that up.
forgets.
Remind me again the 3 things for the week: when newspaper, camp spot, and
Bank.
bank.
Joint
Yes.
Those are the things, yeah, we need to focus on. Max, your focus will be sorting out those 2 guys. It's entirely up to you how you want to do it. When I was speaking to Eve, what I used to do with new recruits was send them out digging. They've both got shovels. Bring you back, I don't know, however many you want. Keep it a low number, like 3 of the most expensive things that you can get from graves. They give them to you. They keep everything else. You can tell them where to sell it all to the big guy up at the bottle tree. And then we can advance from there. But that's, it's your area. It's your guys. So you deal with that however you see fit.
Fair enough.
Next weekend, I think it will be a wise idea for us 3, not just for the meeting, but to maybe get a little bit of action on the go.
Yes, I
Think
agree.
of it as a trust building exercise.
Yes, especially also if we wanted to set up a still in the future as it stands currently. I know I said I had everything. As it stands currently, I have nothing, so we would have to at least hit the oil fields a couple times until we get a catch bucket.
All right. Well, if we can get one more person, what's the max of an oil field? 4, 5?
I think it's 5, but I need to double check.
Well, if we can get one extra person for next weekend, we can hit an oil field. We can sort out details on the Friday meeting once we've covered everything we need to.
Yes.
And then maybe, I don't know, Saturday we can hit an oil field, see if we can get the right paperwork to get the moonshine on the go.
Yes. Or Sunday, depending on Max nightmare situation.
Yes, yeah. Like I said, we'll meet on Friday anyway next week, and then we can go through the fine details of hitting the oil field. Then I'm just throwing random shit out at the minute.
All right. Stupid horse.
Max, you got all quiet? Are you good with that?
That sounds good to me.
Right, so, anything you want to bring up at a meeting, jot it down. Try not to put it in the newspaper, but jot it down and then bring it to the table. Hopefully next week Eve will have her keys so we can use the distillery and not have fucking random people riding by on fucking horses.
Yeah. It's funny that happened yesterday as well.
Well, I think this is a fishing spot as well.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I used to use it before, because back in the old place over roughly that direction, there was a bunch of graves. So you could go and dig the graves and then leg it back here, and if a sheriff comes along, you're like, no, I'm just fishing, mate. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so any other points of order that anyone can think of to bring up now? Because if you don't, it'll have to be until next week.
I'm good.
I'm good as well, I think. I did put the newspaper in your pocket for later.
Okay, I'll have a look at that later, yeah. Oh, you said earlier, sorry, this isn't a point of order, just, you said those two fellas that you were talking to before want to work for Elijah?
No, I was just thinking that they would fit with Elijah and what, Elijah likes to do.
Oh, okay, yeah, well, they're not about anymore, so...
Oh.
They've taken to greener pastures.
Ah.
But they're unsure whether they're going to be staying or bringing the train back in.
Oh, that makes sense. Well...
So, for the time being, I would call Elijah's gang out of it. And believe me, I'll be the first to know if they come back. So...
Well, good to know.
So yeah. As far as I'm aware, they ain't coming back anytime soon.
All right.
And I will let everyone know if they do.
Yes, that's good to know.
During the week, Max, I am usually awake from 6 p.m. my time, which would be midday for you. I think that's right. So, if you want to, get up to anything, you're bored, and providing I'm not busy working, and just drop me a telegram. We'll meet somewhere, and we'll figure something out.
All right.
But also drop me a telegram anyway, so I know who the fuck's telegramming me.
That is a good idea.
Because I don't know yours at the minute, so it could be Tom, Dick, or Harry fucking messaging me, and I wouldn't have a clue who it was. So just send me a quick one whenever you get where you're going, and say, all right, this is Max. That's it. Don't need any more.
Okay.
Can't believe I shot my fucking horse.
Oh, it happens. I shot a friend once.
You didn't even like that horse.
I hope you liked your friend. I did not like that horse. It's better since it got conditioned to be nicer, but it's still... It was expensive and I didn't even pay for it. That's good. That's good to know that you liked your friend. I'm sorry that you had to shoot them. On accident, I assume.
No, I didn't have to. It just happened.
It's just, yeah, it happens to the best of us.
When I got my what was it, a Winchester? I don't know. When I got the guy who fucking made it must have put a hair trigger on it, because that thing would go off you just had to look at it wrong and it would fucking fire. And I shot him in the shoulder.
Thank goodness, nothing major.
No. All right then, ladies and gentlemen. Max, it's been a pleasure to meet you. I'm gonna make my way. Are we definite everything has been covered?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. So Max will expect to hear progress or no progress, depending on what your mates say next week. And hopefully me and you can find a spot somewhere for us to put our camp.
Sounds good to me.
Right. Well, pleasure as always. Until we meet again.
Sorry, I felt like I had to get off. There's a joke in there somewhere.
I ain't saying anything.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Ugh. Do you think the stable can revive my horse?
We can find out.
So, what's your thoughts, Max?
About
James and everything?
He seems interesting.
Uh-huh. Would you mind riding to Strawberry? Oh no, wait. Let's see if Caroline is around.
Gotta get food here soon.
I can give you food as well.
You always feeding me.
Somebody has to. I think him and you will get along swimmingly.
Probably. I think Jay's gonna be a loose end and needs to be taken care of sooner than later.
I hope not. I want to believe that this will not lead to any further problems.
No offense, but what you want to believe and what's probably gonna happen are two very separate things. If he was that fucking pushy with you, wanting to work with you, imagine how he's gonna be when he doesn't have to. Well, it's your call. You told me not to visit him, so I won't.
It will be fine. I'm sure. And if not, then we will cross that bridge when we get there.
We're already on a bridge.
That is true. And we crossed it because we got there.
So you think his issue was because he thought I liked you, huh?
I'm very convinced that's the reason, yes. Also
I don't
because
give him that idea.
I mean, he told me that that you liked me way before you
I
told
just
me.
listen.
Mm-hmm. So,
It's not really a defining factor of liking someone.
oh, so you don't like me then?
That's not what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Just a rather bold assumption from someone who hardly knew me.
I don't know. Maybe he was just I don't know, afraid I would run away with you.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, why are you laughing about that? Because you're not of power and money.
I'm going to have to start.
Mm-hmm.
The whole $10.50.
Don't worry. We'll get you sorted out soon enough.
Oh, his father. I'm going to see if he's seen Carolyn. Come on.
Take on those kind of bounty hunters unless.
Padre.
Hello.
You seen Carolyn?
No, I'm not.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm around. Can I step inside with you real quick, Father?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
How are you doing today? Oh, my God.
I'm alright. How are you? I'm sorry, Mrs. Spade? Is it right?
Brooks, soon to be
Brooks.
Brooks. I got a divorce recently and it has to be finalized by
I
the
see.
judge. Yes.
I don't know if I should say I'm sorry or congratulations.
You should definitely congratulate me.
Then I will do so.
Thank you. It's been an eventful day.
I didn't see you two walk up. I'm assuming you heard my conversation.
No.
Okay.
We just rode up to the doctor's office. The only thing I heard you say was bounty hunters. That's it.
Okay. Well, it's a conversation that Roderick overheard me talk about anyway, so.
I didn't know there were any in the Union as of now.
I didn't know either. Until last night.
Interesting.
Are you looking to hire them?
No.
Hello.
Hello.
That was a quick conversation.
Yeah, that's what happens when two people have a mutual understanding of something.
Good.
In and out.
There's a joke in there somewhere.
Jesus Christ.
It's not 10.
Huh?
Nothing.
Say it's not 10?
Mm-hmm.
What happens after 10?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
That's when God closes his eyes for some shut eye.
Well, I better get going and see if I can save my horse and then probably put my head down. So, it was nice seeing you, everybody.
Nice to meet you, Ms. Brooks, officially.
Now, you want me to walk to the stable?
If you want to, sure.
Be
Better to
safe.
do. I'll be back.
Thank you too. What's happening today?
Just climb on the man's mantle. Ow.
I have a thing with climbing on stuff today, or shooting things, or people, or horses, or.
I had a joke until you elaborated more.
This time I don't even require you to tell me the joke because I saw it as well. So, did you ask the father about dealing with the people for Caroline?
No, I told him that there was a guy asking about him saying to me, and he told me he knew there was already someone on it. He's a con artist. He runs with Dean Lavender, and he likes to hide behind the Western Sheriff's Office, and that is a perfect thing for me because if I can't get what I need from fucking Plum, I can definitely get what I need from him.
Oh, do you think that's the guy that we saw locked in with Dean?
No, that man was outside. I'm talking about Michael, the guy who was running the lottery. You know that's a scam, right?
Is it? No.
Yes.
But why did you help him then, if it was a scam?
Because it's good to try to seem gullible.
Oh, smart. I don't know why we're here.
You know? It's just habit.
Mutual understanding, I guess.
In and out.
You're terrible.
Am I?
No. Oh, by the way, I gave you full custody of the newspaper as well, and I will do the same for James. So
That's not what I thought you were going to say I had custody of, and I was going to be very confused.
you have custody of my 7 children now.
No. No, no. No, no, no.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
I thought you liked me.
Yeah, I like you. I don't like kids.
Oh. I can see you be wonderful with kids, but alas, rest assured that there are no tiny Eves running around. Or tiny Allens, for that fact. So
I still
this.
think I should pay Jay a visit.
You pay whom a visit?
Jay.
Oh, I don't know. Why do you think
Yeah,
you
but-
should?
I don't know, maybe clear the air. Like you said, we're not an item. As much as people seem to think we are.
Does that bother you?
What?
That they think?
No, people can think what they want.
Mm-hmm. Howdy.
Guilty.
That will be expensive for it.
Any luck?
Let me see if that really just happened.
Look at that.
Look at you, baby girl. Whoa.
The biggest shame.
You're awesome. He's also happy. Alright, I need to gallop over to Strawberry, I think, real quick, and then I will probably put my head down there. So,
Okay.
yeah, it's
Well, to
only...
answer your question, it doesn't bother me. People can think what they want.
And you're damn right about that.
I mean, I typically tend to be right about most things.
Don't get me started on that again.
Alright, well, I'll see you later on. I'm sure I'll find an alleyway to sleep in.
You can sleep in, you know, in the brewery.
Alone? With all of that alcohol on the shelf?
Oh no, maybe you shouldn't.
Nope, nope, you told me. You told me I could do it. Open bar.
You want me to give you a lift?
I feel like
Come
it should
on.
be the other way around, but that's a different story.
Put your arms around me, Max.
Fuck!
You saw nothing.
I saw everything. I saw you hate.
That's why the horses hate me, you know? Oh, that's Leroy's horse. Maybe I should
Who?
take that one to Strawberry. Oh, the Attorney General.
Yeah, well, telegram me when you get there.
Yeah. Stay safe.
Nope.
Let me
I'll
know
try
about...
not to send you any more drunken telegrams.
You can still send me telegrams. Especially about, you know, the thing with Caroline.
Okay.
But also... just to... yeah, about Caroline. Anyway, I need to go. Stay safe. Hello, hello, everybody. I'm right with you. just need to. I need to sort this later. Just something in the newspaper. Hello, hello, James and everybody. Thank you for explaining to me mostly because it's so funny. It's so funny to me because Max OOC is really experienced in law, but like his character isn't. So like you explaining to him not law in crime. So you explaining to him how crime works and him having to sit there and listen to it because he can't just go, oh, I know all of this, was hilarious because it was really just you explaining it to me. That was so funny. That was so funny. Also, my horse is back. I only temporarily shot it. I was not sure if it was permanently dead. It is not. I'm happy. He did tell you he knew a thing or two, but that was it. Yeah, I think he's probably... I think you two have probably about the same amount of experience, and then that's just me then. Like, I'm just a baby criminal here. And I will forever be because everybody around me just knows what to do and I'm just here. I said to him that I'm sorry that if I'm talking to him like an idiot. Honestly, I just, explain things to him, but then in reality it's just an explanation for me. I'm glad. Like, I'm learning so much. Hey, Cromery. I need to see if that lady in Strawberry is still about that wanted some outfits. I don't even know why I took that loop here. So yeah, this week I need to set up the distilleries to make legal money, and then we need to do some newspaper stuff. I will sort out the roles in just a second after stream. Also, sorry guys, the stupid horse situation. I crashed my mouse into my laptop stand and the mouse button was pushed and then the horse died. That was sad. Right. So yeah, gang meetings, obviously meta screen, I think. And otherwise, yeah, I will put you and Max in an admin role on the newspaper. And so you can like do all this stuff as well. Like assign roles and stuff. Also, the name of the Discord is not set in stone, right? I just had to come up with something. It's growing on me too, like. Hey, CD. Well, I just have good friends, you know. Let's see if Walker's about. Ask him about the doctor, and then write to Strawberry and see if the saloon owner is still there. And then, if she's okay, if she gets the outfit next weekend. Oh, I think Walker's not even around, right? Like, didn't he write he was not... Hello.
You think I'm pretty, miss, or are you following me?
Yes.
Which one?
Yes. Brandon, did you see Walker today?
Yeah, he's in the office.
Oh, alright, thank you.
Have a good one.
Hello, Rose. How are you doing?
I'm good, and you?
I'm good as well.
That's good. What you up to?
Well, I'm waiting for your lesser half to come out of the sheriff's office so I can talk to him.
I see, I see. Is everything okay?
Yes, I was just... Oh! You're a doctor, of course. So, do you know a doctor named Noah Kennedy?
Yes.
Do you know if he happens to be alive still?
Yes, he is.
Ah, thank goodness.
Yeah, he's inside right now.
What do you mean he's inside right now?
He's in there.
Sorry. I probably can't go in the back room, right?
Oh, he was in there. He should still be around somewhere. I don't know where he went. I can go check the back real quick. Maybe he's in his head.
Nope.
Yeah, he's thinking about something right now, but he said he'll come out in just a minute.
Alright, that's wonderful. I just wanted to make sure that he's not... I mean, he's still walking on two legs and everything.
Yeah, he is. Were you the one that found him?
You could say that. Yes, something like that. I was trying to find him, more or less, and I couldn't, so I just wanted to check in.
Yeah. Well, he's doing all right.
That's good. Let me see if Walker needs a statement of me or something.
Okay.
Thank you, Rose.
Of course.
You're fucking... What? After what?
I can't hear you.
Yeah, is it? Is at the front door anyway.
Hello, Miss Brooks.
Hello, Mr. Walker.
Are you looking for me or for Kretz?
Why would I look for Kretz?
Don't say it like
Wow.
that.
Damn. I'll go fuck myself, I guess.
Sorry, congratulations to becoming a marshal, I guess.
Thank you. I mean, maybe that's why you were looking for me.
That's why you say congratulations on the divorce.
Oh, I did already congratulate her on that once when I saw her.
I feel like I should congratulate her every time I see her on that one.
I
Oh,
feel
yeah,
you
no,
should do that too, actually.
Actually, you're absolutely right. Congratulations on freedom.
Thank you. So, is there a Mrs. Kretz?
No.
Oh, well.
Walker, stop. I need to talk to you.
I'm just standing over here. I was giving you some space. My bad.
So,
Okay.
I assume you did find Dr. Kennedy yesterday because Rose told me he's in the office.
Yes, come over here. Is that another fucking snake? Oh my lord. Short answer, yes, we found Noah, who mentioned that you were also taken.
That is correct.
Okay. Where did they take you?
Well, they took us to, what's it, Little Creek? Kind of like pretty far back into the valley.
Okay. What for?
Highway robbery. Simple as that. They took us when we were shortly before Blackwater, trying to cross the river, and took us all the way up to Little Creek. And then, well, Kennedy didn't have anything on him, so they kind of just robbed me.
Okay. What did they take from you?
They took my cigarettes, and I could, you know me, I'm a charmer. They wanted to take my weapons, but then I distracted them enough so that they rode off contently without them.
Did you manage to charm out where they might be heading? Or where they
No.
like to frequent?
No, actually not. I didn't think about that, but yeah. They just told me to relay their greetings to you. In any case.
To me specifically?
To you very specifically.
Well, isn't that something? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you happen to run into them again, tell them if they don't want to be such cowards, they can come and say it to my face instead of speaking through other people.
Oh, I will. I'm pretty sure I will be seeing Mr. Cross eventually.
Oh, Bishop was involved. Okay, so it was him and who else?
I don't know the names of the other ones, but Bishop told me to tell you that he said hello.
That's so.
Oh.
Okay. Was it all males? Well, there wasn't any females?
I don't really know. One of them kind of had like a weird hair color. I can't really remember.
What do you mean by weird? Like red? Silver?
I don't know, something like lighter. Probably similar to me, maybe.
Okay. They didn't hurt you, did they?
I did have to pay in blood for them not crushing anything on Kennedy's body, so
What do you mean by that?
It was just a little cut, don't worry about it. It's just what they said, you know. You either have to pay us in money or blood, and because he didn't have anything on him of interest, then I volunteered.
Huh. Very weird. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're both okay. And I know you can handle yourself, but you know, they're still dangerous people.
That's what I've heard too. Like, people don't talk fondly of the of Bishop and the people he's with.
They shouldn't. They murdered a ranger. They've tortured women. I don't know anyone that, you know, would want to speak, you know, positively on people like that. Do you?
No, actually.
No. I saw it, Brandon. I'll meet you there. Alright, well, if you see them, you know, try and avoid them, but, you know, if conversation does come up and Bishop has anything more to say, tell him he can come and find me. He knows where I'll be.
All right. Quick question before I leave. If I was taken for ransom, and they would ask you to pay some money, would you?
Why does it almost sound like you want me to?
I mean, if the alternative is getting shot, yes.
I guess it would depend. If it would be obviously the priority would be getting you out safely, but if there's a way for us to take them down without them getting money and keeping you safe, then that'll be the option we choose.
I mean, obviously.
They have any remorse or grace or goodwill that they think they ever had with any sheriff's office or marshal's office is long gone after Ben dying yesterday.
I'm sorry for your loss, Walker.
I appreciate that, but I will grieve once they're in the fucking ground.
Well, you know.
Till then, they're our sole focus.
That's interesting. So, you know, if I can help you, let me know. If I see them, I will definitely tell them to seek you out instead of communicating through other people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you've seen the posters.
I did.
There's monetary value in it.
Mm-hmm.
So, keep that in mind.
I will.
Alright, well, I know it's you and you won't do this, but stay out of trouble.
I'm not even going to reply to that.
It's really for the best. Be safe, okay? We gotta talk.
I will. Be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Marsha
Goodbye, Miss
Kretz.
Brooks. Congratulations. on
Thank
being
you.
divorced.
Is that not the guy from the posters? No. Is there someone on the... Huh. Okay. Let's quickly write a telegram to Cora that we're not going to make it, and then we'll put our head down. And write a telegram to Dr. Kennedy. Hey to Hugh. I'm sorry you're feeling sick. I will probably end the stream in just a few seconds, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, ditch the fucking blank. What passes on as a good outfit these days? Christ on a cross.
Dr. Kennedy, I was just going to telegram you.
Yeah, from what I understand, you were looking for me, even though I sent you a telegram telling you that I'm okay.
Ah, did you? Because I did not receive said telegram.
Well, I'm positive I sent it. Check your telegrams again.
There it is. Oh my goodness, I did not
Yeah.
see it.
Please read it out loud for my sake.
Oh, okay. Yes, I'm alive. Thank you for the concern. What is this about paying in blood? I sincerely hope it never comes to that, but perhaps we can meet and discuss where you do the explaining and I pass my opinions. Ditch the black.
Just the black. I don't understand why I have to keep repeating myself. But, yes, please. You do have some explaining to do about this blood thing or whatever the hell that was. Let's take a walk, huh? Let's take a walk.
A brief one, yes.
Yeah, brief one indeed. Unlike you, Miss Brooks, my time is limited. So yeah. What happened back there? They took you in. Was this about paying in blood? What happened? How exactly did you make that transaction?
It was just a little bit of a cut, Dr. Kennedy. Don't worry about it.
That's it.
That's it. You know, I'm a charming lady. I got out of there unscathed almost. I did come back for you. I felt bad for leaving you. So I did come back, but I was unable to find you, so I told Walker, and seemingly he was better at finding you than I was.
Walker didn't find me. Mike did.
Oh? How so?
I don't know. He found me in the middle of a forest, ripped up or something. God bless his heart for finding me and treating me in the time of my need.
So the bears did get you in the end.
That's right, yeah.
Well, I do apologize. I feel as if that is part my fault.
Well, I guess, I hope you understand when I said that they can take you with them. I was not trading your life. I just was not particularly fond of the idea of watching your head being smashed with a hammer right in front of my eyes. I got a conscience to protect.
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have smashed my head, but I do appreciate your concerns.
It's not concern. It's self-defense for me and my conscience.
Mm-hmm. You do sound
She'll
very
owe me an
Mr.
outfit, and please, for the love of God and all that I hold holy, ditch the fucking black.
You know, the more you say it, the more I want to stay with Black just to aggravate you.
I mean, antagonizing me and make my life miserable. And
Exactly.
every time I look at you, you remind me of just any other criminal, frankly, in this area. I thought you wanted to stand apart, make a better impression. I guess that's not your intention.
Oh, who knows? I just didn't get to go to the tailor myself. Maybe that's the issue.
From what I understand, you don't even wear black because you want to. You told me that you're subject to the whims of this other person who clearly has some sort of control over you.
Well, he simply said that I would look good in black and that I should wear all black, and so I did. It doesn't look bad, I think. I like it. It serves a purpose.
What was that purpose? Blending into the darkness of the night, never being seen again after committing nefarious deeds. If that is the purpose, then I guess, yeah.
I mean, it makes me look incredibly slim. So.
I'm pretty sure other outfits can do that. You're just making up shit at this point. I hope that you understand. I would not want you to pay in blood. It's a simple thing. Me and my family, the way I've been raised, I feel awful being indebted to someone we've never been in debt, and I would prefer to keep it that way. So the next time you feel an overwhelming sense of generosity because of your warmness for me, I suggest you temper that with caution and don't let yourself get swayed by overwhelming acts of affection, such as playing in blood.
All right,
You
next
remember
time.
that?
Yes, next time I will absolutely let them smash your hands with a hammer.
I just think it could have been better. That's all. But what matters is that we're both alive, and that's all that matters. Okay, that's all.
That is true.
Yeah, I'm glad that I'm okay. I'm glad that you're okay. And for the sake of all those people you got wrapped around your finger with this charm you speak of, but could have been worse.
It definitely could have been worse. The price was relatively low, and they were distracted enough to not take any of the weapons they intended to take, so I guess I'm double lucky.
Yeah, more like you than you think. I've done some stuff. I wouldn't say I'm very perfect. Like I said, I don't have an overwhelming sense of empathy. But I feel bad. I feel genuinely bad that you got taken with me. And the fact that you had to, I don't know, bathe in blood. That sucks because I had a very comfortable lifestyle, a very refined lifestyle. I've just never been subject to things like this, which is why I am struggling to comprehend it. But I understand, you did do your part, and if there's something I can do for you that is not criminal, or doesn't play into one of those fantasies you have about me in your head, which I'm sure you're aware of, let me know. I'll be more than happy to oblige, as long as it's legal.
Thank you, Dr. Kennedy. I will keep this in mind, though I do think you're not in debt to me in any way, since thank you. Since you somewhat got injured because I left you behind in Little Creek, so I think we could be viewed as even. But I still take you up on your offer, of course. Strictly legal.
Yeah. You owe me an outfit too.
I do.
And I never got a chance to make that offer. It's sad. It's sad. It's hurtful because I was gonna wear that to mass tonight.
I'm sorry. I will make sure that you have one for next weekend.
Don't know if I'm gonna be alive next weekend, but we'll see.
If you don't get kidnapped by highway robbers again, you should be fine.
All right. So the next time, I think I'd like to see you again, but just make no mistake if I see you wearing black or you're ridiculous loading walking around. I will walk away. Here's the thing, you give off this impression of power, with your charm and everything. It just bothers me greatly how you have a business of tailoring and you give your opinion to people and their fashion choices, and yet yours is restricted by the whims of someone else. I don't understand that power dynamic, and I think it's awful. That's just my thought.
I know. I could change at any point. I just didn't feel like it. But You know, maybe
Seems like you're catering to the whims of a toddler.
Dr.
I can
Kennedy.
eat whatever I want, but just my baby boy likes baby carrots, so that's what I gotta make for lunch. Am I right?
I do like baby carrots as well, so. But yeah, I know what you're alluding to. Don't worry. But you know, if you ever want to talk, having a nice little drink or two, I am going to open a distillery in Saint-Denis probably next weekend if everything goes well with the government. And I hope to have some stock by then that we could taste. So view it as me making up that you got mauled by a bear.
Wait, how is you starting a distillery gonna make up by the fact that I almost lost my life and was rescued by my fellow doctor to the brink of insanity? How is that gonna make up for it?
I mean, a good drink can make up for a lot.
A good drink with good company makes up for a lot, but I'm sure you know that.
Oh no.
But here's the thing. Listen, you do what you do. I already told you what I expect from you. I have no problem meeting you, talking to you, getting my outfits made from you. It's just whatever you do, just keep it out of the distillery, preferably, so you don't get your business taken away, and definitely keep it out of my life. That's all.
Absolutely. And as much as I do like to have a conversation behind the post office with you, where I could very easily rope you and rob you, I do have to put my head down about now. So.
All right. Goodbye. Okay, you take care. And stop catering to the whims of a fucking toddler. Jesus fucking Christ. Who passes on as a man these days? Christ on a fucking cross.
Your horse is blindingly white.
Yeah, just like vengeance. Wouldn't you agree? Just like justice. So,
like justice?
yeah, we all have our judgment day. Spade.
Brooks, please.
Go on, I'll get out of here. Get.
He's adorable with his gruffy voice. Alright, guys. I'm already saying goodbye. It's late. I will see you not tomorrow. I will see you next weekend. Yeah, we flirt you. I see you probably on Friday. Maybe on Thursday because I have time off. And yeah, we had fun. I hope you have a nice evening and nice start on your Monday, and I see you next time. So thank you very much, and until then, bye bye, good night.